Let's go. Go.
Even death gives no solace.
You're playing Kiev Totems, right? Yes. It's gonna be a fresh run, fresh start, hardcore SSF standards, Kinetic Fusillade Totems. Let's go. Is speed running coming? Yep. We're gonna be running with a certain speed, so this is gonna be a speed run. That's the definition of it, after all. We're getting Scavenger in regular league. I don't know what we're getting. Today's video they posted makes no sense. It's just like it wasn't a proper teaser with saying that we're getting Scavenger. So I have no clue what is happening there. I got no clue, dude. Okay.
Fine. Stay sharp out there.
Wait, did I take anything else in town? Probably no, right? Let's keep going then. Oh, wait, you're pausing. You could disable the pausing though, right? At what level do you estimate you're gonna be able to switch to Kinetic Fusillades? Yeah, estimationally, I should be able to switch at level 31, because we need to get access to less duration support. Another threshold would be level 38, the moment we get access to greater volley support. But I think even switching at level 31 is already gonna be great, basically. So on the first run, we always can run, die in mud flats. That would be classic, basically, especially because of a desync. That would be classic. Oh, I don't have anti-desync macro activated. Let's pause it. I didn't go for Paladin, actually, in Frisia events, because Paladin also has those relics, and that's unreliable. Okay, we can continue now. We can continue. There we go. Out of sync works now.
Thus answered.
Get them. Get them. Nice. Wait, 1 gold drops. I already have 19 golds. Did I kill the full blue pack? Take yourselves. I threw a tornado mine for charges. Is it a bad idea? Good idea. I think it's a good idea. Too bad I didn't get level 4 here. Well, I should have taken the totem. Good day, Chronos. Should have taken the totem. You go for the 3 types of elemental damage, not only 1, and why is that? Yeah, it's kind of like easier to scale with 3 elemental damage types, because you're not limited to only 1. How early can we do EF totems? We can do KF at level 31 once we get less duration support. Well, to be honest, like, not even because of less duration, but because we get access to library. Because on Hierophants, we don't get any... hardcore stuff. We don't get Ballista support, and we don't get Kinetic Fusillade skill, I think, either. Well, at least Ballista support we definitely not get.
Be well.
Until Library in Act 3. Otherwise, we would be able to consider, like, switching even sooner.
Farewell.
Or, like, at least try and see how it feels, but we can't even try now.
While we live, we are blessed.
Can't even try. Pretty slow manipulations with loot. Oh no, my stash tab is cuffed. How do you do this? Like this? Right click? Yeah, okay. Hello, Marky. Why people don't want the tray? Yeah, I personally want the tray, so I can't understand why would anyone not want it. Without tree SSF itemization is just expedition. Wait, where's my rolling magma? There it is. People don't want expedition or essences to be replaced. It's gonna be balanced, surely.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
I have no idea. Yo, Essence of Woe. That's kind of nice. This guy's super tanky. Man, he slams so much, like, so much damage from those slams. Pretty insane. Nice autumn build, thanks.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello, Kinetic. Doing like start guide video right now. Yeah. It's gonna be great. So Sarge 2 finishes Act 1 in 13 minutes. So in 3 minutes he would have already killed Merveil. Pretty good. So I'm almost at the same pace as Sarge 2. Yeah, Sarge 2 is practicing Act 1 late lane, he says. His PB is 13 minutes. I'll be doing Kiev Totems next league at the start. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely, huh? How's that possible? Apparently with grafts, or... no, without even grafts, without grafts. Never mind. We're having a discussion, how is it possible? Oh my god. Yeah, those are deadly. And Mage Blood League starter. A fresh start, of course. So I didn't get shield charge. You killed me with the 1v1 with Mr. 37. Yeah, it was fun. Okay. The Flicker Striker, yeah. Like you proc your Omen especially? Yeah, man. Those Omens were 40C in HE trade, okay, by the way. Like, I was not freaking out for nothing. It's 40C, it's half a Divine. He still owes me a Divine at this point. Not even half a Divine. Yo, Portal Scroll. Alright. I'm not gonna get wrecked by anyone here. Absolutely not. No goats can kill me. I fear no man. It was your fault, you must have known that. Okay. I too fear Norman.
Cage, evil claws at the bars and howls.
Titan maps already. So I have no 3 links so far. And we ran into dead ends. Perfect. Alright. Okay, okay. Just in time for Kiev run. KFC run. Sup. You don't fear men, but do you fear goats? You do. I do. I'm still in this 30-minute Act 1. Did he do it on stream? Yeah, apparently he's still slower than Alex the Pleb Lord, which doesn't like being called Pleb Lord, but still has it in his nickname. You can get a 3-link with with golds. Ooh, 3-link with golds. 3-link with golds. 3-link with golds.
How you go?
How do you do this? Two link with goals. Okay. I apparently have like no goals. I thought I'm gonna have more than that. Oh, okay, like every single layout is scuffed here. I mean, it's not scuffed, but I don't read nothing. They do some kind of trick or exploit with these runs. Yeah, once you check it out, let us know. How do they exploit like this? Such an Act 2, yeah. Do you do the trial? Oh, I didn't do the trial, yeah. We'll have to do the trial later then. Not ideal.
Your answer's here, heretic.
In Ray class.
This is not the speedrunner guy, this is the Totem God Gamer. I'm glad we got that sorted.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
I didn't hit him. No. Almost got hit by that though.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Okay. DPS is a ruffle.
For some. Be well.
Ruffle deeps.
Take care.
Yeah, okay. 2 to 4. Let's go. Let's improve our DPS then, huh? Let's make an improvement. I just lost my links. Okay. Guess we can go with this. Yo, level 9. I'm about to hit it. I'm about to hit it. I'm about to. Well, yeah, it's gonna be kind of scuffed. Anyway. Is this guy a speedrunner? I am. Maybe Flamewood supports for some extra damage early? Yeah, I guess. Well, if I had extra links, I would use added fire damage and infused channeling supports, to be honest. I guess if I had a full link at this point, then sure. Oh my god, the desyncs. With a full link, sure. Where's my flame wall? Or frostblink. Like this. Alright, we got Arcane Surge, baby. Oh, where's my what the hell? My rolling mama. Roll it. Keep rolling.
Lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Where are we going now? Straight into juicy dead ends. Perfect.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Dudes, let's grab the waypoint first.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Imthianti Noob just raided with 26 peepos.
Anti-noob with anti-raids. Thank you for raids, welcome. All the professional players and definitely not noobs. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for raid. I'll take this. Have a good stream, I'm gonna run to bed, yeah. Have fun you too. Have fun in bed. Get some rest, see ya. He's doing Act 1 without extra passives. Yeah, he said with extra passives is 1 minute per passive, so with passives he can do it in 15 minutes, he said. Only noobs go to bed. Damn. Is this too tanky? I think it is too tanky. Oh my god. Okay, we'll hit another dead ends, perfect. And another one. Oh, and another one. Yo, that's nice, huh? That's super nice. I was just trying to turn on this direction, but I never could. Okay, infused channel links and no 3 links. Alright. Alright. Mana flask. Like that's special talent. Yeah, it requires some special skill. I didn't have all the stack without moving. Three keys for Frostblink is a speedrunner strat. Yeah, I mean the more keys you have, the more Frostblinks you can do, right? Like it makes sense. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Finally, a streamer that knows layout the same as I do. Yeah, we're doing a special run. It's called full dead end run. So like the special, you know, special rule is to hit every single dead end and every single zone before you get to correct exits.
Tatty.
Don't get it mistaken.
Tatitatius. Tatishka. Tatitatimus. Tatikopolis. Tatitati Tupa. Tatiskalo. Tatitanob. Tatinof. Tiger Tati.
Nob?
Tati Tatarino Tarantino. Tatichska Bratichka. Tati Tatinov Barakov. Tati Potachi Boraki. Einha. Einarus. Einharaka. Ein Tati Ha. Ein Killis Tatikus.
Okay, it
Killis
is.
Tatikapoulos. I give up.
Okay, it is with the Einar, mate. Smacker in the chance. Mr. 37, congrats on the boss kills. Some big juicy boss kills right there. I guess the time makes sense if you add 2 minutes for passives. He's doing Rolling Magma Shadow, by the way. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that was the dead ends. Did I go right? I mean, let's keep trying to go right, huh? Let's keep trying to go right. Let's keep trying. My early farming strat is all dead ends in the campaign. That's a nice strat right there. Oh my, come on. Mr. 37, TTS, the boss is to death. Yeah, probably. These TTS can totally kill. At some point during this CTS, it seemed to me that the Prodigy song was about to start. Wait, I have problems with mana flasks, aren't I? The Harms and Dead Dent run is over, yeah. Okay. Some Pog racing right now. My Act 1 PB is 23 minutes, by the way, so like... We're not even close to top tier toteming here, but... Whatever. Mate. 26 without even trying. Yeah. Let me die.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity.
Okay, let's go. 25-minute Merveil. Alright, guys.
This forest.
If I don't sweat, I'll always
Pray that I'm
over 30. Yeah.
freed of this corruption.
I don't think I've ever been under 60 minutes on a fresh start. Yeah, on the fresh starts, I mean, we always do some fun league mechanic interactions and all that. Wasting time. Pretty much. SF HC, no, yeah, we're doing standard HSSF, not keepers, because we want to do like, you know, a league start scenario where we're not gonna have breaches. Breaches in every zone. We're not gonna have breaches. Yo, Einar. This guy killed me, like, I don't like him even more now. I never liked Einar, by the way. I never liked him. I never liked Einar. Yeah. Like, yeah, I remember there was Einar on the stage of first ExileCon. And people like, wow, that's fun. He's so funny. I never liked him either. No for the Dreamer spam. Yeah, nothing like that. No Genesis tree cheesing. No extra hands to help. My best friend Einar, yeah, he sucks. What about Einar business? How about Buzz and ass for Einar? You hated on him for years, now he got you. Yeah, I guess. Well, I never said that I hated him, though. Until now. So I was kind of like... I was being nice. I'm not gonna be nice with him anymore. Stupid Einar. Woo! Not hardcore keepers SSF. This is HC SSF standard, yeah. It's not keepers. It's a league start scenario. We're practicing for next league starts. We will not gonna have breaches in every zone. We'll have to spec into breaches on Atlas Tree to be able to like craft with this. Yo, boots with movement speed. Look at it. Ah, I don't have wisdom scrolls. Okay. Flicker, Rain of wait, it was Raw, not Rain of Feathers, yeah. RH, away. I remember you saying it before. Ah, about Einar, you mean? That I don't like Einar. How did Einar kill you? Yeah, in Legacy of Freesia event, they added a very rare map modifier that can randomly appear in any zone, which says that zone contains Einar, the Exile Hunter. It's a special version of Einar. There's actually hostile to players and not to beasts. So he just off-screened me with massive damage. He's like very overpowered unique monster that is meant to be there to one-shot hardcore characters. Mr. 37 though. Mr. 37 locked into him. Locked in onto him with the flicker strike. I was able to kill him and revenge me.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Dude, I need a wisdom scroll. I need it so hard.
Is fear.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
I need it so hard. And shield charge. I don't have shield charge right now still. My god. Hard to get wisdom scrolls when you leave the room before monsters get killed. Yeah. Indeed. Where's the guy? It's okay, we can identify with NPC in town now, so I don't really need wisdom scrolls. Open some white chests for wisdom scrolls. Oh yeah. Ruby ring. That's pretty massive. How long do you usually stick with Flame Totem? Until first lap. Until first lap, I always do hold Flame Totem. It's a perfect time to swap away from it after first lap. Boom. Okay, who IDs? Yeah, this woman. No movement speeds. Damn, resistances for days, look at that.
Travel far.
Come on. Still no thrilling. Like this, I don't know about this run. I don't know about this run. I don't. Give me helmets. Who sells for gold here? You do. $69. Thrilling, baby! Thrilling, baby! Baby thrilling! Wow. Okay. Use gold, yeah, used gold. Actually got a thrilling, that was crazy. Poggers. Okay, pause the timer. We go feed Tasha. Whoa! Alright. Hope everyone fed Tasha. Necropolis double fractures. Ah, the cliff? We had the cliff with double fractures. That was spell damage and spell crit on Shaper bases. I remember this cliff. Wait, I got breach? Wait, is that... So in standard we have normal breach. Look at this. It's actually a normal breach right there. Wait, they will kill me. Holy shit. It's like old breach. Okay, socket this. Activate these and that. We're good to go now. Speedrunners actually do breach in Act 2 for experience. What? They do? Yo, Balar, the speedrunner in chat.
Not even the life.
He's pretty sus about your statements right there, Rob. Acceleration run is invalid. Restart this run. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I watched the video from Balar about the layout of the zone, that like the golden hand zone, basically, right? I didn't remember shit, but I still watched it, you know. It was a solid 30 minutes video about it. One of us. Never remember nothing. Man, how to get movement speed boots?
Incoming.
It's so painful to not have movement speed right now. Sekhamas. Sekhama run. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm farming this trial for 4 days in a row, guys. Like, don't mind me. I saw Sarge and Exile yesterday doing breaches during this test run. Wow. They're crazy. For any percent run, you can totally do this. The 80% run. There you go. Do you remember in Sewage in Act 3, if the area is open, is it up or down? No, I don't remember. Yeah. So after the waypoint, you can see the second bust, and then you can confirm whether the third bust is gonna be left or right by the how big is the room. But I have no idea which one is which actually. Actually no clue. Actually no clue. Zero idea. Bro, for some reason, he was not frost blinking. The time was too perfect for you to type such. Yeah. That was perfect. How many hours do you have and still don't know? I don't know how many hours I have. Where the hell? Bro, stop desyncing me like that. I bet you have more than 2 hours slash played on in this game. More than 2. I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. Dude, where is it? Wow, it's actually there. I wonder if I could see this on the minimap before. How about 20,000 towers? Probably more than that. Oh, whoa, I'm desynced, mate. My god. Yeah, I'm playing on predictive, by the way, because I have to.
Shine boldly. So
Almost died to traps to desync on predictive, man. Nice run. Okay, so whenever I do lap, I need to always pre-press out of sync macro. I'm gonna be spamming out of sync macro basically next time. Please make sure to remind me about it. Practicing for potential KF League starts, right? Yeah. That's the plan. Yeah, so again, I have no idea where to go here. Even after watching a 30 minutes video from Balar. Let's go somewhere, I guess. Let's go somewhere. Some drop. We're going somewhere. The macro and logout macro? Yeah. Okay. Does combustion work with ancestral bonds? Yes. What's KF? Kinetic Fusillade.
Stay true to you.
Kinetic Fusillade. I need Wave of Conviction here.
Goodbye.
And then I need Mind Support from Act 1. Right now. Right now.
Be well. Be well.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
God hasn't abandoned us.
We are in trouble. In trouble we are.
God hasn't abandoned us. Farewell.
So wait, do you have any options? What is this? Portal scrolls. Oh, okay. Okay, portal scrolls. Here we go. We're not in troubles anymore. Just don't have any portal scrolls, so we're good. I was not doing the Wave Conviction Mines in a while, actually. It's gonna be like tough to get used to it again. Is it worth doing Den for second Quicksilver? I think yes.
Ready, exile?
We can still sell blacksmiths.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Yeah, I didn't run through the Strongbox in Act 1, sadly.
Oh, that was a
I do them, but not on hardcore. Yeah, I don't think it's creepy. I think it would be fine to do it. Yo, Raider Goathorn. That could be something. That could be something. Something could it be? Totems for speedrunning, what dedication? Dedication to the goddess. Yo, can I get a wisdom scroll? Yeah, I'm not really speedrunning, by the way. Like, I'm kind of like memeing about speedrunning, but I'm kind of chilling. Just a normal run, like not a speedrun. Okay.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw.
You swap into KF Totem after first lap, right? I have after library, yeah. Because there's no Ballista support for Templar until library in Act 3. I like the stream title. Yeah, it says HE Seth, Eater, Exarch, Run, KF Totems, right? I think that's what it's supposed to say. Not sure what it says. Did some mod change my title? It's not a speedrun, it's a jog. That's what it says. Okay, good. Yes, I'm doing just a run, like not a speedrun, but just run. Are you self-casting something or something? Am I self-casting? I'm not self-casting nothing. What, mate? Excusez-moi. Kinetic Fusillade. So apparently in this zone there are tiny little spiders that lead towards a Lyra. Or no, towards not a Lyra, towards the cave. Recently I saw a Reddit thread about it. The title says top 1 speedrun 80% glitchless. Yeah, I'm already glitching with Totems though. So can anybody remove the glitchless parts? It's still gonna be a number 1 speedrun. Obviously. Just not glitchless, yeah. Hello, Fingo. Helping bandits? Absolutely it is. I always follow the stone road to Alir. Yeah. We always use some different clues in this zone, so we don't know about the spiders existing there. That was the point of the Reddit threads. Bro, it's like the worst. The worst goat horn I've ever seen. Straight up. Oh well. And cave is in different direction to Alira. Yeah. On the opposite part of the road to waypoints, in fact. Nonetheless, there are little spiders that actually lead towards the cave. I honestly couldn't even see them just now. But I saw a screenshot on Reddit. That's all I know. It was more like a copper horn. Yeah. Yo, can I get a better life flask? It was a woad horn. No. This layouts? Yeah, I got the stupid vaulted area. I'm bricked. We're not killing the spider before it disappears, by the way. Like, it's this type of speedrun where you don't one-shot the spider, okay? This is, again, glitchless. Like, I'm not glitching bosses out of phases, okay? Back to glitchless. Back to glitchless. After a few glitches, we're not doing any more glitches. Bro. Low glitch percentage. Yeah, oh no, I'm in Act 2. Come on, Act 1 that is. Look at this once. Holy crappy once again. Holy crappy. Don't talk to me. Well, okay. It's bloody thrilling too. So Frostblink, Flame Wall, where is it? I can Surge. Rolling Magma, which I don't need anymore, actually. This run was glitchful, now it's glitchless.
Going?
Glitchless again. There was a streamer once, bro, that was trash. I mean, okay, not trash, but it was whatever. Wasn't necessarily trash. Got my money back. Come on. Yeah, so again, in this zone I have no idea about layouts either. Like, actually no clue. People say that it's a U shape or something. Z/U. UAZ, but yeah, I mean, I'm just going, you know. I'm just going. Dude, I have so much explosive arrow on me. Yeah. Yo, I got it. I still don't know how to reach bench crowd before Oversoul. Yo, it's a 3-link though, I already have a 3-link. Yeah. Just don't bother with this, it gives you crap anyway. Damage with Val skills or something, right? Is what it gives you. Okay, I am gonna go to the left. I am gonna go there. Okay. If the game wants me to, I will do that. New campaign after Ripperoni. Yeah, fresh campaign run and standard HSF. Practicing for the new league start, which will happen pretty soon. Welcome back, Anesthetic. Pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Ready, exile? It is.
Okay. It's been great to watch to refresh my campaign memory. Yeah. Do you Einar? Yeah, he was standing right next to a doorway, so I didn't want to misclick on the door again. So I'm gonna skip Einar there. This Einar was trying to bait me to get wrecked again. I can't league starts practice for 3 weeks. Need good game. Why can't you? What do you mean? I'm not gonna get 2 more levels before Valor Soul, right? It's not happening, I think. The effect on the map after you open the sphere thing is so cool. Yeah, the VFX from 2011. Pretty cool indeed. Again, league start practice for 3 weeks. I get bored super fast. Oh, no, it's fun. It's fun to do this. Are you playing on the same totem abilities in multiple leagues in a row, or is it a taboo and they will definitely do Flameblast Cave totems in 3.28? Yeah, I play just whatever I want. I don't have any special rules for myself. Totem ability, not abilities. Oh yeah. But usually I prefer, if there is nothing super exciting of a brand new skill being introduced, I prefer just league starting something really good and then playing something else on the second character. That's usually what I prefer doing. Because on the league start there's always new league mechanic, which is already fun enough and like refreshing and new enough to do. Like we don't have to look for extra fun by trying to do some new builds. This is not required on the league start usually. It's already hype enough. And also Kinetic Fusillade is a brand new skill. So, and it's super powerful and it's really fun for me to do this non-stop basically. This is gonna be character number 6 in a row, which is Cave Totems right here. This is why in chat some people make jokes right now, as you can see, about me playing one build. What are your top 3 league start totem builds at the point? Yeah, definitely Kinetic Fusillade, Ballista, Flame Blast of Celerity Totems, Stone Burst Totems. These are top 3, 100%. Do you think Pathfinder would be good for free Mage Bloods? Generally, kind of yes. Although you can have a pseudo free Mage Bloods on any character after farming Legion. There is a unique jewel from Legion, the Balbala jewel, that gives you basically a flask charge regeneration, just like Pathfinder. But you have to use one less flask slot for that. Yeah, one passive away, sadly, from Elemental Overload, so I'll be missing 40% more damage here, although it would not be 40% damage because I don't have physical to lightning supports on the full link yet, but yeah. Am I desynced? I was desynced a little bit. Damn, he got away second time. So do you, yeah, probably want transmutes rather than augment. No, I mean the other way around, basically. So I'm selling unidentified. Although boots, yeah, it's dexterity. My helmet is my 3-link. Actually, I should swap between helmets. Yo, I could benchcraft movement speed on booties now. Should I do it right away? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have the currency for that though. It requires 3 augments. Dude, I don't have it. Okay, Still no movement speeds on my booties. You know what? I'm gonna gamble for boots. I'm gonna gamble for boots with gold. After I get level 25. Because at level 25, there will be a chance for me to get a full link. Think about it. Sub 1 hour Act 3 poggers. Yo, something dropped. Let's transmute. Wait, the timer is slightly scuffed. But I guess it's gonna be okay until I get 2 hours. Alright, so we get 40% more damage now. Here we go. And it's actually not even 40% more damage, but less than 40 because portion of my damage is still physical. I only get more elemental damage from elemental overload.
What in damnation have I
Wow,
done?
that was weird approach to crematorium. But okay.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
It was weird, but okay. I probably need extra chromatics. Let me get some shields. Spirit shields. It could be good. Could be good. What's my fire res? I got another augmentation orb. Does that mean that I could benchcraft movement speed now? Well, I guess again, I'm gambling at this point. I'm gonna gamble for boots with movement speeds.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
So I missed and didn't do the lab trial in prison. Did I skip any other trials though? I think I didn't. Good day, Tade. Yo, what's up? You cooking towards 3.28 or trying again in Frisha? Yeah, I'm doing a standard run here. Standard HSF, not Frisha.
There's your truth, heretic.
So yeah, kind of like a practice indeed for 3.28 start, if you will. Or, to be honest, I'm just trying to have some fun. I didn't really have a goal to like practice for league starts because we're not racing. Isn't Frisha over yet? No, Frisha is gonna be alive for 3 more days or like even 4. Depends. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not level 25 yet, right? So we're not gambling. I could benchcraft movement speeds. I could. I have exactly 3 augments. But maybe I'm going to need to benchcraft movement speed on falling boots if I get a full link. So by the way, I need to gamble for what? It should be armor plus energy shield then. The basis I'm gonna gamble for. That's what it should be. And yeah, I also need to figure out, by the way, what I take on tree. Like, with having in mind that I'm swapping to Kinetic Fusillade in foreseeable future. Without having to do too many respecs. I guess I could go for Wand Cluster already. I'm expecting 3.28 too. Didn't find much to give me going in Freesia 2.0. Felt empty without the Atlas tree. Freesia 2.0 idols prices will scar me for life. Do you think idols prices are more expensive nowadays because of instant trade system? Because last Freesia we didn't have instant trading, so maybe they were a bit cheaper. Or is it unrelated? Well, it's fun to think about it, right? Like how instant trading affects the prices on the markets. I think in Last Freesia, idols will also mirror worth. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, probably they were. Much less player base affects it, I think. I see. Was it much less? I didn't actually check the Steam numbers of this Freesia versus last Freesia. I mean, for me, it was definitely much less because I was actually playing on HC trade instead of softcore trade, so it was like totally scuffed, but I wasn't sure how many people playing or not playing
General, goodbye.
on actual softcore Freesia. Okay, so we're going for boots. Like I said, armor plus energy shields. Armor, energy shields. No movement speed, no full link. Full link and movement speed. That's what I'm talking about, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I don't have a wriggle though. Can we go with this? It's channeling. Just faster casting. For me, prices are okay.
If you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get faster casting. It's okay. Herald of Ass. I lost some resistances, but yeah, we got a full length though, which I'm gonna be trying to recolor with the switch later. Okay, so I don't have idea still. Still don't have an idea. Freesia 1 had 92k players. Freesia 2 had 50k. Yeah, so a bit like 2 times less or so. Alright, not that bad, I guess.
The filth from this house of God.
The one skills at the top. I'm thinking about going for those. The one's notes, that is. Is that what I'm doing? They're gonna be really strong. Or alternatively, I could try to zoom to the middle of the tree for reduced duration. But I know I'm not gonna be there, like, in a while.
An emperor must bear.
Yeah, I missed only prison.
Hope in the left hand. Sure.
What to take, what to take, what to take. Getting just increased spell damage would be, of course, great, too. You didn't get the benchcraft? Oh, I didn't? Yeah, my bad, then. I'm not sure what's the benchcraft there, actually. It could be something useful. I didn't mean to not click on it. You still have a portal there or no? No, I don't have a portal there because I relocked to get out of that zone. I didn't use a portal. Dude, where are the life flasks? I have one level 1 life flask and one level 12 life flask at the moment. Where are the life flasks, man? You filtered the flask or something? Nah, I'm showing flasks. I'm showing them on the minimap too. At the same place as Wisdom Scrolls. Yeah, way behind me. It's probably true. I'm trying to think if there is raw spell damage clusters somewhere nearby. Just spell damage, no other garbage. Like, not lightning damage, not elemental damage, but specifically spell damage. Ah, there is spell damage together, like on a shield node, right? I could maybe take that then, because it gives resistances as well. It's crazy to not have flask drop in more than an hour. No, I mean, yeah, they were probably dropping, of course. It's just I was not backtracking to pick them up. Probably that was my issue. Elemental damage with attack, skills, crafts. I see, I don't need it then. All good. There's no way I will be able to not benchcraft flat damage on my ones. There is no way. Where am I? Did you do challenges? I finished my 36 today. Yeah, I finished 36 challenges before PV2 starts in November. I was doing that in Totems only league, actually. You know what builds I played in Totems only league in November? Kinetic Fusillade Totems, baby.
Something eternal remains in this empire. Question is...
Ah, there was a strongbox. Wait, it's probably dead end then. Yeah. I have like 10 challenges. In Keepers, what did you play? On a league start, I played, I think, Flame Blast Totems? Yeah, I was playing Flame Blast Totems. And I got level 100s with it, as far as I remember. It looks super fun? Yeah, it's great. Next totem, like, we're gonna have rules that allow spell totems. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know when make Totem Lake anymore, because, like, with this schedule of PV2, right? Like, P1 releases on March 6, PV2 probably releases, like, April 15 or something, right? So we have, like, slightly over than a month. So we had the similar situation happening actually last time. So PV1 League launched on October 31st, and PV2 League was launching on December 6th, as far as I remember. So I actually started, so I played like Keepers for 2 weeks, right? And I started Totem League, I think on like November 15 or something. And most, like, nobody from Mafia played because they were still invested into their, like, initial run. Like, CB didn't play either. Like, a lot of people basically couldn't play the Totem League because it started too soon into the league. It was too soon. And, yeah, I mean, I can't start it later either because, like, we have PV2, so I don't know what to do. The timing was rough. Yeah, and it's gonna be rough again. It's gonna be, like, exactly the same thing. The league's supposed to be 2 months apart. Let's see if they actually spread them back out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see, I guess, yeah.
The cockroach.
Last Totem Lake was early for me as well to play it. Yeah, like many people didn't play in Totem Lake. I expected more folks to log in. Especially after, like, we didn't have Totem Lake in League before that, right? Okay, we're going there. Sewers. Sewage. Totems only league. PV2 without a temple is a 3 days league anyway. Yeah, but they announced there will be massive changes to endgame, by the way. There was like, do you follow teasers for PV2? They actually making teasers right now for PV2. They announced some crazy changes apparently are happening. Am I desynced? I think I don't even need to kill him, by the way.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end?
You chose the road.
Does Arcane Blessing affect totems? Yes.
The end of it.
Massive changes to Spock? Yeah, it's gonna be something huge. I'm just worried that the only 3 builds that I can play in that game will be gone, and then I can't even play the game. Yeah, sure. I have similar warnings about Red Flare Conduit unique body armor. A little bit worried indeed. I'm actually scared for Red Flare. No memes. Yeah. 4 months of PU1? No way. No way. Jonathan said combination of unique items to allow totems, right? No, he didn't say combination, he said just uniques, like in plural. Uniques will allow for that. Is this a no belt run or what? Yeah, I don't have a belt indeed. Just never really dropped a belt, I guess. Just like life flasks, which like I still have level 1 life flask and level 12. At least I got level 12 flask, I guess, right? Like, at least that. Oh, life flask! Holy crap, dude. I can't equip it though. Saving spot for Mage Bloods. Yeah, it will drop at level 44, I think, right? When it starts dropping. Well, in fact, it starts dropping at 76, I think. But I can equip it at level 44. Wisdom's Herald's Flask. Guys, we don't need a belt for a diaper, which Templar wears. The Mage Blood is dead. Another life flask? No way. Straight from Norway. A life flask. I've seen several toddlers who could definitely use a belt for their nappy. But Templar uses like different type of diapers, not the kid diapers, but you know, the adult ones. There it is. The better make Templar young in PvP. Yeah, I mean, we already saw art of Templar. It was a couple of years ago, about like 3 years ago though, but he was young and jacked and yeah, red-headed. 1 hour 20 minutes in this area. Sheesh. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to like not really waste much time, although speedrunners still go way faster. Where's she? Yo, I'm not sure about my cold resistance at the moment. Might be problematic. Where's she teleporting? Down here?
Damn you!
Shut up. You're also interacting with us. That slows you down. Nah, it makes me faster. That makes me only faster and stronger.
You quiet. Goodbye.
Watch yourself.
Wait, I'm not sure if I need to ID. What's my situation? I probably sell unID'd unless... Okay, I don't need those. This one I might need. Okay, the rest we can ID. Creed for days, dude. Which I don't need. Yeah. What about this one? Spell damage. Yeah. It's probably slightly better. But only slightly, so it's whatever.
Watch yourself. See you.
Okay, where are we going now? I got 7 passive points unspent, but the thing is, I didn't come up with a plan, like what exactly do I spec into right after the switch. So we're gonna actually pause the timer, we're gonna open PvP once I get my library completed. And we're gonna figure out what do I take on tree. We're gonna do that. This doesn't look like Kinetic Fusillade. Yeah, so Templar doesn't have access to Ballista Totem supports until Library in Act 3. And I'm in Act 3 right now, but not in Library. This is, by the way, fresh start. HESF standard, fresh start run. Welcome to the chat for all the who just joined. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. We have like really nice couches in the viewing area. Chips, other snacks. A lot of sugar flavored beverages. A lot of sugar. Hello, Melvin. Give me a super cooked up breach core take that I want to go viral. Breach good.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task.
Breach haters
I will
bad.
prevail.
There we go. It says run, but it's more like a jog. Woo! You know nothing, mate. You know nothing. That's a chromatic. Play Reap Mines as Unascended Sign. Yeah, speaking of Unascended Sign, like... knowing the new teaser was about Sign. It's not that bad of an option anymore, huh? Potentially. Found it. Breach 2 out of 10. No, Breach is great. Breach is a amazing mechanic. Like I was saying before at the league start, I'm still saying now, this Breach League and Breach League mechanic in general felt my personal second best favorites. My personal second best favorites in PvE1. Straight up. It's great, in my opinion. Breach 2 out of 10 waves. Sure. Waves are great with totems, so again, maybe I'm a little bit biased because of like totem playstyle is good for it, so I don't know, like, I like it. I like it. How will it go mandatory? Yeah, they announced the breach is going core together with the tree today. I had this announcement. This is why people started to freak out. Like, a few people, I guess. The straight up vocal minority. Making everything on fire for no reason. Setting everything on power. Yeah, instead of mandatory, the context was working better for core, not mandatory. You're right. There are people who disagree with this. There are people who disagree with the new breach going core and tree going core, yes. I like the new breach monsters, by the way. I think they're better. There we go. Okay, I'm almost level 31, so we can almost switch. So to be fair, let's create a new zone here. Kinetic Fusillade no longer can be used by totems. New patch notes dropped, huh? I don't need anything here. Yeah, let's get... man, I forgot to grab currency to buy gems. Ah, dude, I'm not gonna be able to switch, or I am going to be able to. Alright, so we're gonna pause the timer. Let's figure out what I want to have on tree. So we're gonna open PvP. We were not fully prepared for this. A bit of a later switch incoming. Bit of a later switch. Okay. Continue the timer. Here we go. I can do later switch. I can do later switch. But wait, so on the tree then, I'm just gonna take stuff. Like, we're gonna commit. Baby, the commitment. Crazy amount of life I just received. For me, who doesn't know how to craft, the tree is perfect. It's not about that. It's not about if you know or don't know how to craft. There is no crafting early mid game in this game. There's actually no crafting. So finally Tree gave us crafting early mid game. And that's all awesome. Yeah, I missed one lab trial. The tree is not even best crafting for endgame. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Up.
Belief is the strongest.
Okay. Oh, chain belt, man. There was a belt on the ground. I still don't have a belt. Oh well. So flasks. Yeah. So we're gonna go with new flasks so that I die a little bit less, I guess. These are total trash.
See you.
Not getting a lot of chromatic items, I would say.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of the Goddess is watching.
This is not that early game. You don't have crafting either way with the tree because you need graft bloods. No, they said there will be no graft bloods anymore. So from my understanding, I guess it's you just get womb gift and you can craft with it. They said all the graft bloods will get deleted together with grafts. Don't forget the desync macro. Yeah, thanks for reminder. We're getting one womb gift for 10 maps. Yeah, something like that, I guess.
The weary traveler draws close.
Well, to be fair, people expected them to nerf King's March like crazy, and they nerfed the King's March like because it was super powerful, and people like, no, there's no way we're gonna have King's March in the base game. And then we have a pretty, I mean, like, yeah, it was not nerfed that much, so I don't know. Like, it's gonna be fine.
Claim your inheritance. You can't stem this tide. You are inexhaustible. An emperor alone is just a man.
It says stored graft bloods will be deleted, not that it will not exist later. Yeah, that's what it says, but again, they deleted grafts as well. Grafts is where you store graft bloods. Of course, we don't know exact implementation, but that's my guess. It's just there will be no graft blood, and only womb gifts is what you will need to have for crafting. Oh yeah, nice. Esperance Trial is here.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor.
Buddy, wish me luck. Good luck. What do you need luck for, though? You don't even need luck, dude. But good luck anyway. Applied for a new job. GG.
Claw your way to the top.
Dude, I guess explosions are happening, huh? Nothing I can do about it.
Failure is an illusion. You are inexhaustible.
What's my resistance is? Oh my god, my fire res is overcapped actually.
Champion of second chances.
We know Tari has spare luck to share. What's that about? You mean I was super lucky about not spawning one-shot Einar sooner, right? That's what I'm lucky about. Hello, Gravity. Don't freeze me. My cold res is the lowest at the moment. So there was a chance for me to get frozen. Don't freeze me. Do you play only hardcore? No, sometimes I play hardcore, sometimes softcore. Sometimes Ruthless. Yeah, sometimes Ruthless. But Ruthless happens more sometimes than... Or less sometimes. I mean, like, less often than softcore. You're right, usually you drop Headhunter plus Mage Bloods, but this league only Mage Bloods.
An emperor must keep. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Reap Mage Bloods.
Stay the course.
Explosions incoming.
Destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Before
Never again Einar maps.
you are worthy. Before
Yeah.
the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Harfent.
Receive our
Have strong
blessing,
character in League for crazy
embrace
fears.
our gifts,
In softcore I
and
don't.
rise, Ascendant.
Oh no,
For this is
quality.
the ending that we all deserve.
I was supposed to... Oh man, okay, where can we use it? I don't have anything useful. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're finishing Act 3 on this, because I need to get level 34 before I switch. Finishing with Hall of Flame Totem still. It's okay. We can do that. Not a big deal. Ah, dude, I need to start leveling skill gems.
Every stone placed
I mean, especially Ballista Totem support. It's gonna be really nice to have it pre-levels for the switch. Can I do it right away? Yeah, let's do it right now. So basically... Do I identify everything? Yeah, I guess it's okay for me to ID. Falling helmet with correct colors that I need. Whoa, 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 whoa. A belt. Period. Just a belt. So we can equip a belt. Okay, so why am I here? Ah, I need to, yeah. I need to buy gems. So boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Now go to library. How do you trade with him? Okay. Ballista support. Kinetic Fusillade. Fussy. Ah, it's a Fusillade actually. And then less duration. Might as well. And then volley. Here we go. And still have my portal. Perfect. Yeah, I'm a proud belt wearer now. Is it actually good or bad for Kinetic Fusillade? It is really good, but you need to also scale reduced duration. So you gotta be careful about attack speed. You gotta be checking the calculator to make sure that you didn't get too much attack speed for the amount of duration you have. And if you have too much attack speed, it's better to try to get even more reduced duration somehow. Which actually reminds me, there is another source of reduced duration on tree, which I might need to get, because I'm not gonna have the unique amulets in this run, most likely. Or unique ring, that is. Is a calculator in PvP? Yeah, PvP can calculate, although it's not super accurate, so there is another website with calculator. I don't have a link to it right now, sadly. We're gonna make the command for the link for the calculator eventually. Whenever Easy is going to be in chat, he was the one who linked it before, and he's a mod at the same time, so he would be able to create a command for that actually. We're gonna have to ask him to do that. Swap in time, baby. No, I need level 34 apparently. But I can get some life now. Boom. Yeah, it could be a really scuffed swap. Like, this is experimental swap. I'm not gonna have too much increased damage, only reduced duration from tree. So I might do ZDPS at the very start. We'll have to see.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
Okay.
Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Almost 1,000 gold.
The light of divinity!
Okay.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Why don't you gamble for gear? I do gamble. I already did a couple of gambles for gear. Very crucial moments. Will like, first of all, I will need to respec a lot of points. Because I will be switching to Kinetic Fusillade soon. You can respec with gold, so I might have to spend all the gold on that. And if I don't spend all the gold on that, I will have to use the gold for the new wand. Having wand is the most important thing for the attack build, of course.
By exiling me,
I gave a link to Kinetic Fusillade calculator right there. Thanks.
may these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
What's your personal best act tank Kitava time? What build was that? It was Stormburst Totems and it was 4 hours, 10 minutes or so. I never tried Kinetic Fusillade Totems. Which normal ascendancy is the best with it? Is it fun? Yeah, it's a new skill they introduced only this season, so no wonder you never tried it. Like, it's a new thing. Yeah, it's really fun, really great skill, and really great builds. I already played this build multiple characters in a row, to be honest. And, well, it can be played on many ascendancies. In my opinion, the best one is Harfin, because it's the nicest one overall. Has a lot of nice things about it. Some people play Champion. Some people play Ascendant. Like, there are options. There are options. 4 hours is really fast. No, I think like top tier speedrunners do like under 3 hours from my understanding, but I never really like practiced speedrunning really much, so it's like okay, I guess.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
So 2 more levels and we switch into Kinetic Fusillades. Harfin doesn't have 4th good node, yes, but thankfully we can use the mini ascendancies. The bloodlines, so-called. So we don't have to have all the nodes from ascendancy, we can use a bloodline mini ascendancy instead for 2 nodes. Bloodlines go core, yeah, it's a core feature. From my understanding. I don't think they advertised Bloodlines as a part of the League mechanic. I don't think it was a part of League mechanic because you get them from like from Expedition, from Delph. Only one Bloodline you get from League mechanic actually, right? The Breach Bloodline. So I'm not sure if this one will go core. We'll have to see, I guess. But others, I can't even imagine them not going core, to be honest. Like, they designed and developed a lot of things. Unlikely. They will just say, F it, we're gonna scratch all that. They don't really have time to delete stuff from the game. They don't have time for that. I thought it was gonna be like Affliction. Yeah, but Affliction ascendancies were part of the League mechanic, though. Like, these Bloodlines are not part of the Breach League mechanic. Bloodlines are cool AF, especially Feral ascendancy. Yeah. I hope we're gonna get even more new Bloodlines. That could happen too, yeah. By the way, today they made a mini teaser of a video, right? Like Freesia Ascendancies, and then they shown Scion, and it's like, it's not over for Scion or something like that. So maybe they're gonna make Freesia Ascendancies into Bloodlines or something. I don't know, like, could be something crazy like that.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
I think they meant to add Scavenger as an ascendancy option to sign. They could mean that, or they could mean anything else, so yeah. It could be something related to Bloodline. I mean, I just thought about the Bloodline idea. Like, That was very obvious to think about just Sinus Energy being that, but Bloodline is a little bit thinking outside of the box, I guess. And that's what GGG maybe like doing. Especially now that chat mentions, like, I want updates to Bloodlines. Like, that could be an updated Bloodline right there. Could be. Scavenger would allow people to lick start Sign now. Poggers.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Alright, here we go. Level 34. I should have enough passives now. According to PUB, anyway. We'll see how accurate PUB level calculation is. Scavenger is gonna be power creep if it's gonna be in the league. Yeah, I think they're gonna leave it unchanged. In today's video, for some reason, they shown even descriptions of the nodes as if they were different to what we had in Freesia, or were they the same? Because at the first glance, honestly, they looked kind of like the same to me, but I didn't play Scavenger in Freesia, so maybe there were some small changes that I didn't really notice. They were actually different, they were the old ones. Ah, they were pre-buff version of Freesia Sensei. Pre-buff, okay. From the settlers, yeah. I also thought they were the same.
I am your home. I hunt well.
Cancel. What? Wait. Ah, yeah, so 3 passives. And 1 passive off. Aren't I? Bro, we're getting 1 more level.
Ta-ta. Not.
I can remove 3 passives, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it was 4. Okay, wait, what? Let's try to switch now then. So 2, and then 2.
I'm watching. What do you want?
Who refunds here? Maybe someone in my hideout can do this already. There's nobody in my bloody hideouts. Tasuni does that. Man, those sneaky ass Tasuni, huh? Sneaky ass Tasuni is what I'll call him.
Greetings, exile.
Okay. Where's my Fussy? Fussy? Ballista? Plus duration? So he also allows to gamble for items, I guess? He's the one.
I see into the
Okay. Fucking spell damage. Spell damage again. Can we, like, not? Spell damage again.
You've
Wow.
done yourself proud today, exile.
That was really bad. Huh.
What do you need? I'm watching you.
Level 18 base. That's like disparage.
Careful.
Hot damn. Yeah, I don't know if that will work, but I guess we are going to try it anyway at this point. So I'm just gonna benchcraft like 1 flat damage and hope it will it will work. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna pray it will work. They don't want you to play KF early. Yeah.
Be careful.
We're gonna get precision. Precision, precision, precision. Yeah, it might not work, we'll see.
Fortune favor you.
Ah, I need frenzy it is. I need frenzy. I need actually sockets. Frenzy, 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 not flicker strike, frenzy. Like LMP. I guess it's gonna be good enough.
Fortune favor you.
And maybe I'm gonna get my gloves. Oh baby. Wow. Okay. So we got Wrath, we got Precision, we got KF, we got Frenzy. Ah, Sniper's Mark, and I don't have bloody green socket for Sniper's Mark, huh? No Sniper's Mark then. What can we do? Ah, what about Shield Charge? Oh my god, no Shield Charge either at the moment.
Yes.
KF time. KFC time.
See ya.
Yeah, no sockets for Shield Charge, so yeah. Yeah. Accuracy. Yeah, but you can equip it. Oh, bro. Okay, I can equip it soon. Frost Blinku. Flame Wall, but it's not gonna work, but whatever. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep going with Scuffed setup. It's fine. Let's try that. It might not work at all. I'm missing a lot of crucial things. Wait. Ah, precision's level 1. Yeah, okay. Might work. Can we kill this rare? Let's see. Kind of can. Kind of can, huh? Okay. We'll see on the boss, I guess. Red shield for shield charge. No, my shield gives me spell damage. I can switch it to red shields. You like KF totems better than PS totems? Yes, I like KF way more. Okay. To be fair, maybe I should spec into reservation efficiency right now. This way I will be able to start using anger as well. And it will be pretty crucial because like I will not have to rely on weapon as much, right? Because I'm gonna get my flat damage from anger. In addition to Wrath, that is. Would be nice to be able to use Flame Wall too. Would be nice. But my duration right now is not too high, so Flame Wall would need to be like a 3-link, which I don't have at the moment. Wait, where am I? Okay, this way. Thought it was a mob chasing me. It was a ball. I did a practice run yesterday and waited to change until Act 4 Greater Volley. Went Anger plus Wrath. Yeah. Like, it all should happen pretty soon. So basically at level 38 I would be able to use both Auras and Greater Volley plus 2 projectiles. Yeah. Maybe it's a good idea to just wait another 3 levels. It's not that much of a wait. It's good the mana cost of these totems is really low, so reserving like a lot of mana will be fine. What's my chance to hit at the moment? 90%. Alright, precision needs to be leveled. We'll be taking some boss ascendancy for this build, right? Yeah, definitely. So right now I'm using the Breach Lord ascendancy for that, but in the next patch it might change. We'll have to see what kind of changes we're gonna get. Oh, jump in there. Okay, it's gonna be like this for now. It's gonna be like this, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna get... Actually, I should start leveling Anger then, because in 3 levels I wanna get it. Am I gonna get another extra passive in this act? I think there is no extra passive anymore here.
Watch yourself.
Okay, red sucked. Start leveling that. Breach Lord's Ascendancy for what? Less damage taken, just some nice defenses there. They did announce that the grafts will be removed, so this Ascendancy probably will be changed. So yeah, we'll have to see how exactly will be changed. This is why I'm saying about waiting for the changes to be announced first.
In this, so glorious arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Reservation efficiency. Okay. Yeah. Keep leveling precision. What's the mechanic behind less duration and more attack speed for Kinetic Fusillades? Yeah, Kinetic Fusillades doesn't shoot projectiles when you cast it, when you attack with it. It actually places the projectiles above your head instead, or above Totem's heads. And then if you attack again with it, you just refresh the duration of those projectiles above you. So projectiles are not fired. You do no damage. But those projectiles are placed there for a duration. So if your duration is really short, they will be fired pretty quickly. So we need to make sure that totems will not attack. So if totems attack really fast, they will just constantly refresh the charges instead of actually firing them. So you need to make sure that those charges or projectiles exist on top of the totem for less time than the attack animation time. Because if totem will attack again, it will refresh the duration of charges of projectiles instead of firing them, right? But whenever totem reaches 12 projectiles, they will be fired, by the way. So we might try to go for a different mechanic. Like, it's not necessarily the best way to scale damage of Kinetic Fusillades to go for Giga Reduced Duration. Not necessarily.
What in damnation?
I guess I'm gonna have to kill the Restos still, without good damage.
Reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. A kid's passionate enough to
But yeah, hopefully before Piety I will be able to upgrade already, right?
What in damnation have I done?
Is this a joke to you?
I mean, I'm going to get... Wait, what? Oh, he was desynced. I'm gonna get 2 extra projectiles from another support gem now. Ah, I need level 38 though. Hey, bro, calm down, buddy. We got him.
We give our fallen.
So yeah, at level 38, it's gonna be significant upgrades. I probably will have to purchase for Alchemy Orb. I maybe have enough gold to try to Gemba once again, by the way. Yeah, there is no greater volley here, only greater multiple projectiles. GMP is a little bit worse because it has more of a damage reduction from the supports. No, I need 300 gold for that. Can't do that then. What's the situation with transportation orbs? Only 4. It would be good for me to sell unidentified. In this case.
You will be
Okay, let's go like this. Instant recovery, huh? Ah, wait, I can equip this, or can I? No, I can't, I need to get one dexterity note on trade before I can, like once I will can. We'll be able to. Boom.
See ya.
Oh, this requires also 1 dex. Okay, so I'm not gonna get anger then, I'm gonna get dexterity. How automate Tornado or Hydra for Kinetic Fusillade Totem builds? Damn, I don't know.
This is not creation.
Frenzy, Sniper, Charge.
Version.
I already cast with hands. Maybe Tornado, Hydra. Give me not hand. No, I don't think it can. Well, I mean, again, so you can use Spell Slinger, right? But Spell Slinger will only proc from self-attacking. It will not proc from totems. Can I? No, I can't, But it doesn't cast with hands. I am casting or attacking with Frenzy at the moment here. You also summoning totems. I am summoning totems, yeah. Level up real soon. So wait, I got only one extra passive in this act. In Act 4 we get only one extra passive? There's no second passive in Act 4? What the hell? I don't think there is. But wait. I can't switch the amulet still. I'll need more dex nails, but at least I can switch this, I guess. Oh well, oh well. The difference is not gonna be that massive then. So I'm shooting 5 projectiles now, right? Okay. Yeah, Vrob was trying to make a joke about, like, fapping or something. Don't mind Vrob. Vrobica. Up. Man, Piety Fight is gonna be also, like, challenging now. Also challenging. Alright, let's try to go into it.
My god takes good care of me.
Noted, Vrobica will not be minded. There you go. That's okay. That was okay. That's fine. Let's go.
Twice now. It was.
Hello all, how's the community split between P1 and P2 these days? Yeah, in percentage, you mean? I can't really say. Like, I thought majority kind of plays both games whenever releases. Yeah, there are definitely people who play only P1 and there are people who play only P2. But maybe it's not majority who play both games, it's just I play both, so it feels like to me that it's majority. Maybe it's not majority.
Exquisite.
The hell? Oh my god, okay. Kill him! Next practice run, yeah, we're gonna try to switch in a different manner. I play both games, so therefore I'm a tourist in both games, according to the purists. Perfect. It's the first step. You gotta admit that you're a tourist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My totem was targeted, I think, huh? Wasn't it?
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Slice away the ugly.
Totems protects me from those projectiles.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Okay, I kind of wanted like to try to level up real quick. That's crazy we get only one extra passive from Act 4. That's crazy. Not sure if I missed any passives in previous acts. Wait, actually gold. Actually gold. Let's get some. I want to level up any moment now. Any moment. What's a good zone to farm? Crystal veins. Two passives in Act 4, Shakari and Sakima Feather. It's Act 9, never mind.
May fear guide you.
Yes?
I need cold resistance. I don't really need fire resistance. Okay, that looks good now. That looks good now, it does. So will I be able to use anger now? Enduring Mana Flask. That's actually pretty good. I can't use it for 3 more levels though.
Of course.
Did I get a Regal? Unlikely I have a Regal Orb, right? Yeah, no Regal here.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
93% chance to hit. Being admired, yeah.
Now, exile!
So wait, how much spell damage can I get from this? 20 something spell damage.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life, Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
Come on, why did you teleport away, right? Immediately. Why did you do it immediately?
Is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Okay. Okay. Let's go. I gotta be careful with leveling up precision right now. So yeah, I'm gonna have accuracy here though, yeah. Once I get some extra dexterity from tree. Some extra dex. Einar, the exile helper, decided to take him. Okay, so yeah, let's not level up precision just yet, because my mana situation with mana is gonna be a little bit too dire. Mana will be awkward until second lap. Yeah, second lap will solve all the issues with mana for sure. It doesn't really feel awkward already though, because again, the mana cost of these totems is so tiny. It's 9 mana cost only. Like after switching from Holy Flame totem, which is probably 20 plus mana cost or something, feels so much nicer. I'll take the goals. I'll take it. So let's not level this up yet. What's my toll tip? 387. Boom! 431. Wow. KB performs so well even without the amulets. Yeah, amulet is not required for sure. It's just a nice thing to have later. KB, KF, I meant. Yeah, KF by the way.
Your hateful scorn has
Lost him
no
once.
place in God's land.
Wait. Let's bloody get it. Intelligence required 131. That's crazy. Ah, but wait, I'm gonna get intelligence though soon. Ooh, dude. Can we alch it into something good? Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're gonna get upgraded soon. We're gonna get upgraded real soon. Something good. He can't keep getting away with this. With what exactly, dude? Nothing crazy happens. I got like super mediocre ones that is 20%, 80% garbage, 20% somewhat decent. Mediocre wand, let's go. Yeah. Jump. Yes. Jump back. Yes.
Clip. Incoming. Oh yeah?
God does have a sense of humor.
Oh my gosh. So many challenge points has been wasted right now. Not like this. Does Lick start practice? Yeah. You guys are deleting so fast. What are you doing? $22 dicks. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. We're gonna start zooming way harder soon. Hard zoomage. Incoming.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Getting 20 dicks. It's gonna be 64 dicks. I need 63. Wow, it's gonna be so tight. I'm gonna be 1 dicks over.
Only to find chaos.
Wait, she could give a good ring actually, so... Yeah, cold in lightning race, is that what I need? Cold lightning, let's get cold in fire.
Thank you for freedom.
That's an upgrade for sure. I didn't get Dex though, right? So yeah, okay, let's go. Dex. Boom, and now we equip this Amelie. And now we can equip this 1D1s. Nice. Value of items relative to progression, mediocre. Rating is up for debate. Yeah, it's super mediocre. Wait, do even benchcrafts increase physical instead of flat here? I don't know. I'm gonna go with flat still. I'm gonna go with flatty flats. How long until builds is Einer viable? Mate. Wait. Let me fix the timer. It's a little bit scuffed. It's over 2 hours. Okay, we're gonna fix it like this. Up. But then we need to move it to the right. Up. That's better. And that will do, I guess. I have over 1,000 life now. But I guess I'm trying to go towards accuracy now, and then we're gonna get precise technique. What's my accuracy? 600 only, and chance to hit is 98%. Actually, chance to hit is not that bad. Not that bad. Could be worse. Okay, how about the shield charge situation though? Yeah, I need to get different body armor and basically start shield charging. It's 50-50 chance to hit it. Yeah, anything below 100% is 50-50. I saw this comment in chat earlier. I just thought it's too false to even read it out loud. Too false of a comment. Actually, I know what I can take on trade right now. The 10% ore effectiveness. Also words are pretty decent. But it's true. Yeah, the fact that it's false is indeed true. So thanks for confirming. You either hit it or you don't, so it's 50-50. Yeah, but my chance to hit is 98% and chance to miss is 2%, so it's 98-2. Yeah, I can't believe I'm going into serious conversation about it here, but at least one person is being serious in the conversation, you know?
Foul new
At least one.
corruption is
Mustache Melvin.
Mustache Melvin is
Mustache.
the totem cultist for 26 months. No, it's 50-50.
No. It's 98-2, mate. Thank you for a sub, though.
Judgment draws near.
It's 98-2. Increase effectiveness. Is KF Totems meta? No, it's not. It's not meta. It's somewhat popular, but it's definitely not like top 5 most played builds this league, so it's not meta. If that's definition of meta, right? And I think it is definition of meta. Top 5 played builds. Definitely not this. In this channel it is meta though. Yeah. Back to 2, back to 4, back to 4. Ah man, it was about Mage Blood, and this Mage Blood is dead now. The back to 2. Satch. Well, I could equip new Mana Flask. That would be huge. I hate these 50-50 jokes. There is a 50-50 chance I will stop doing it. Finally, well, we got some hatred in chat going. Nice. I'm using Wrath and Anger, but people have hatred. How crazy is that? Back to 2, back to 2. Okay, we got... actually... No, let's not get life. Let's get more dicks. Yo, I can get a Jewel. And Jewel might have something on it. Are you sure it's not 92 to 98% chance? Yeah, I misread it a little bit. Well, there was a reply not to me, so it's fine. I need to figure out how to finish a shield with +1 physical and life roll. It's just multi-mods. +1 physical and shields. Yeah, I'm not sure about shield, right? On once you can guarantee slam +1 physical, but on a shield though, probably no guarantee because there is stupid reflect there.
God has lost his way. The devout must set him back on the path.
I am the touch. Yeah, right now dexterity gives me accuracy as well, actually, so that was helpful. So what's my chance to hit? 98% still, okay. 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 I don't remember last time this guy did I am your heart face. The bullet hell. Maybe last time it happened in Ruthless. Wait, you don't need a bow to use Frenzy? Yeah. You can use it with a wand, for example. With any ranged weapon. Oh my god. And there is 2 ranged weapons in this game, bows and wands. So you can use any of them. A lot of freedom.
What in damnation have you done?
I thought it's a bow skill. Yeah.
What in damn
Does Kiev Totem account flat edit attack damage or only damage on your weapon? Ugh. Not only on weapon, yeah. Other added damage to attacks or global added damage also works for Kinetic Fusillades. So I got some flat damage on my amulet, for example, right? 7 to 12 physical attack damage to attacks. So that works. No champion, Kiev Totem said. Yeah, we'll see if I will do a champion run. Templar is so great for totems that I'm not really that motivated to even do champion, to be honest, but we'll see, we'll see. Frenzy has bow tag though, nice.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Maximum fire res, hell.
Freedom.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty bad. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a lot of stats which I could use.
For freedom.
Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Nothing. Go back. What a sensei you're running for Totem Templar? I'm gonna do Hierophant sensei. I mean, I'm already Hierophant. Dude, let me try to get shield charge, I guess. That's crazy. So body armor, huh?
Don't ever give up.
Armor evasion.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, that works. Had tri-res on my old body armor though. Alright. So I need shield charge and other supports, which probably have to get all of that from library. Let's go.
Mine not.
Having no shield charge right now is crazy. Yeah, let's get it now. Let's stop being crazy then. Where was I? This way. I don't get why people like shield charge. Oh wait, shield charge has mana cost. Wow, what a surprise. Who would have thought it has mana cost? Yeah, we'll need to level it up first before it feel kind of nice. Yeah, shield charge makes you faster. That's why people like it. Being crazy is good. It's crazy good. Yeah, my my attack speed is also crazy. I find Frostblink Flame Dash better, yeah, but I do Frostblink together with Shield Charge though, so it's even faster this way. It's just Shield Charge doesn't have cooldown, so that's beneficial. Although if you have enough cast speed to do Frostblink of Winter Blast, then sure, right? Then people don't do Shield Charge, just non-stop Frostblink of Winter Blast. Blasting. I always get alternate Frostblink, I see. Well, you would not be able to do that if you don't have a lot of cast speed though, right? It would be too slow. And I'm playing an attack build here, so I'm not gonna have good cast speed to be able to use Frostblink and Winter Blast.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
Just get Frostblink and Winter Blast? Yeah, I don't think it would be good for me. Like, even if with faster casting and maybe Spell Echo support. Well, actually, yeah, I mean, on a 3-link maybe it would be fine. Like, especially Spell Echo. If you can use Spell Echo with kind of like cancelling the second cast, it's pretty good then. It feels okay to you then, yeah. Okay, we're getting accuracy. So my chance to hit is gonna be actually 100% now. Oh, 99. 99. 99. Do we get reservation efficiency for one node here or no? No. Don't. With Shield Charge, I run into things and I get stuck on them. Yeah. I don't know how people use it. Well, you have to click carefully and don't run into obstacles, basically. That's how people use it. I got Killsorb, I'm rich now. I'm rich. I can buy anything I want from SSF Market. What do we buy?
Not
Hey, talk to me.
for freedom. Freedom. For freedom.
Yeah. I want to try to recolor my boots later, but I guess we're gonna go for Kitava as is. As these. Oh wait, I should have created a new zone, but whatever. We can cancel animation with Frostblink at the end of Shield Charge. Yeah, there's some PV2 attack right there. I like doing that, indeed. 0.4 chaos per hour, yeah, quick muffs. Nice, nice. Legit farming strats already.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Broken strat even, yeah. All looks lost for Templar, yeah. There's always hope though. Okay, now chance to hit is totally 100%. What's my accuracy though? Accuracy is good for the amount of life I have, so I can already go for precise technique. Interesting. I don't even need to take the mastery.
Face the wrath of God.
Getting 100% increased damage against ignited enemies. Yeah, I didn't take it, but maybe I should consider. Wait, there will be no carousel against this hard face? That's crazy. Wow. I can just stand still. That's insane. If made 13, 14 projectiles for Kinetic Fusillades, this will be better than 12 projectiles. Skill has limit of 12. PB says 12 plus gives more damage though. I have no idea. I would assume that extra projectiles beyond 12 doesn't give you anything. And I would assume that PB is just not accounting for that. But zero clue. Just assumptions. Okay, my race is overcapped. Except for Chaos Race, of course. So we're good to go.
Hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God.
Remember.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Here I was born anew.
So in this zone I would be able to get a guaranteed 5-link, by the way, if I was playing non-standard, but we're not doing that, cheese. Better stay and farm Chaos Resist gear until you cap it. Yeah. Maybe Right also thought so. Yeah. Wait, what 5-link? So in Keeper's League, there is 2 guaranteed 5-link body armors you can get in campaign. Basically, if you clear Breach in this zone, it will drop you a random 5-link body armor. The same thing happens in the first zone of Act 5. So you get 2 random 5-links, guaranteed 5-link body armors even, in campaign. It will not exist soon, right? Well, it really depends. So this is a feature from Path of Exile 2. In PV2, in Abyss League, they used to have like guaranteed 5-link currency drop in one of the zones from the current league mechanic, which was Abyss. Then the next league mechanic, which was like Valve mechanic, then basically you would get 5-link currency from doing current league mechanic, which is Valve league mechanic, in the same zone. So I would not be surprised if next league they're just gonna switch the acquisition of this guaranteed 5-link away from Breach, but to current league mechanic, whatever it's gonna be, because like the new league mechanic is gonna be in every zone after all. Because that's what they are doing in PV2, right? That's how it works in PV2, so they decided to introduce this feature that exists in PV2 to PV1, so I would expect them to continue this feature to exist. Oh, 47. I have a question. If I have 2 prefix and craft 3 modifiers, the prefix and suffix can be changed. Is Veiled Orb guaranteed suffix? Seems like yes. Regardless of my answer, I would recommend you to go and do this on Simulator in Craft of Exile. Don't trust anybody's answer in this, except for Craft of Exile. There's too expensive of a mistake you could make if it doesn't work like this. So better check properly. I was doing that and it seems like it only has a suffix. Yeah, I would guess so too. I think there's 2 things that simply fix PvE2. More uncut support gems or a way to revert gems. Yeah, for the first playthrough in campaign, it's super painful, not enough uncut gems, definitely. Not only supports, but skill gems too, honestly. But mostly supports, of course. You found an easy way to finish a shield then? Ooh. GG. So I'm not taking the mastery, huh? Or should I? Yeah, I'm not taking it. Let's go for precise technique. Not taking it.
Let me teach you.
Einar acting hella friendly at the moment. Don't trust him. Never trust Einar. I don't get these Einar jokes. What happened? My previous character was killed by Einar. Exclamation mark reap if you want to check it out. And I had Mage Blood solo self-found. I mean, I found the Mage Bloods, which ripped on the character because of stupid Einar. Fun fact, Einar doesn't even appear in the clip. Yeah, you can see Einar mark on the minimap, and then in the map modifiers, of course, you can also see Einar. But yeah, this clip cuts a little bit... it starts a little bit too late, because you can see me proccing Omen even. But oh well. I need to not forget to do the lab trial in this zone, ideally. Does Einar just do a shit ton of damage or what happened? Yeah, that's a very unbalanced monster. That does a reasonable amount of damage. I would not be surprised if it has some sort of like some stats that they removed from most of the other sources. Like for example, like overwhelm physical damage mitigation or shit like that. Maybe some penetration. I have no idea, honestly. But it's just it's known that he does shitloads of damage, and it's a special character that you can only get inside of a free shave event, pretty much. Right now. Actually, wait. Can you spawn him from like some scarab or whatnot? How do you get Einar? Don't call him a monster. A demon. Ah, he exists in Valdo maps. Oh yeah, in Valdo maps. So it's not only in Friction event. Yeah, the Valdo meme. Yikes. This is a no-lick HSF, right? Yeah, HSF standards. I'm not using this OP breach mechanic right now for this practice run. Because, like, in the new league, we can't really rely on it, right? The breach in new league will be not in every zone, and we mostly will have to, like, spec into it on Atlas tree to really be able to craft with breaches. With the Genesis tree, that is. See, I'm trying to, like, emulate League Star scenario where, you know, I will not be getting breaches in every zone, basically. Veiled modifiers on shields kind of suck. Yeah, I guess we can get Chaos Res still and chance to deal double damage, right? Oh no, Mage Blood's Rift? Yeah, good day, Dark Cycle. Double damage doesn't work for my damage over time build though. Ooh, damage over time build, huh? Well, that's on you for playing damage over time builds. JK. Basically, you get attributes or resistances. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad suffix, I guess, so you'll be able to not have that on some other piece of gear. Do people still play Chaos Arrow, stuff like that? Not Poison Arrow, Caustic Arrow. It's called Caustic Arrow now, and yes, you kind of play it. Especially in combination with like Toxic Rain Totems and self-cast Caustic Arrow is a build I hear about. For sure. Which totem builds would you recommend for HSSF? Stormburst Totems definitely recommended. But this league they introduced this KF totem, Kinetic Fusillade, which I'm playing right now. And this one honestly feels kind of like the best right now, overall. So provided there will be no big nerfs, I would recommend KF totems over Stormburst, I guess. Although, yeah, in Stormburst totems you can use Decoy totem, and that's like a really big benefit, especially against like certain bosses. Decoy I can't. Yeah, Decoy is huge. But like this whole league I'm pretty much not using Decoy totem already, and it's kind of like okay without Decoy. But again, it's really good to have it as well. Wow. Why are you running? He even hit me in the end. Unbelievable. A decoy only builds would be POC. Nah, I'm good. Wait, can I get... Oh my god. I can get 40% more damage right now. Yeah, I should get it then. Although I'm gonna lose shock, but I guess it's fine. I remember the days of Explode Totem. Yeah. Crucible Leak. I remember.
While you time and time, good tidings to you.
Beautiful.
What?
Damage to spells.
Silent tide waits for no man.
I need to do a little bit of gear swapping. But wait, I wanted to get extra passive and spec into precise technique for the gold boss.
With the road.
Whoa, that was a full link actually, that's right. Strength intelligence. Strength intelligence.
Farewell.
Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Gold boss, here I come. Do you need 2 mana flasks? No, I use only 1. My flasks are not perfectly set up right now, indeed. You didn't get second passive, inventory was full. It was not a passive, actually, it was refund for 2 refund points book. Hi, what happens with Falborn Uniques next league? Hello, yeah, GGG did not announce what's gonna happen with them, so we don't know.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
I would say it's a relatively safe bet that they will stay. Maybe some changes to some. But based on the past, they said graphs are definitely gone. And it never mentions anything about ancient womb gifts. Indeed. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. And this totem is a bit closer, but then this one is right next to life, and I have life here. Has a lot of attack speeds. Fine, I'm gonna go there. You have Kiev Totems leveling guides? No, I'm kind of like making one right now. Can we use Stormburst and then swap to Kiev? Well, theoretically you can, because it's the same ascendancy after all. The tree quite a lot different, I guess, but you can respec with gold. There could be some secret nerfs to those Falborn Uniques, yeah. What is special and different about Kiev Totems? They clear really fast and sync attack DPS is really good. So that's what's kind of like special about them. And it's also brand new skill, so... something that is new is fun, kind of. Okay, we're gonna pause timer, I need to AFK. Alright, let's go. KF will get blast treatment. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I got 3k gold, actually. I could do some gold gambler later. 3k gold. Yeah, I don't think I need to get any contracts. I'm not gonna be heisting during this run. No shot. So now I'm gonna start getting already attack speed for Totems from tree. Also one Ballistin coming later. Okay, I thought I'm gonna get hit by this. That's all good. Wait, can't I get 2 more passives actually from... Yeah, I think I can. Is it... what? Okay, 2 more... Yeah, 1 more level and I'm getting +1 totem. +1 ballista. Ballista. How long until GGG stream for P1 announcements? I thought they said it's gonna be February 28th. And today's February 15, I think, right? So... wait. The stream is usually on Thursday. What is today? Today's Monday. No, it must be 10 days, so... it's probably gonna be February 25th then. February 26th maybe, or something. It's already 16 today, not 15. Oh, yeah.
Return soon, yes?
Farewell.
It's 26. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
How you go?
6 socketed.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Frisha ends this week, right? Yeah, it ends this Thursday.
Still alive.
Wait, don't I...
What?
Oh, I didn't kill another boss. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, I didn't go to wetlands, did I? No, wait, I killed them, No. I got all 3 passives in this act? Oh, I got 3. Okay.
Tidings to you. Time and tide.
Okay. Let's get better life flasks. Gotta keep looting those. So still 1 more passive until I get +1 totem. So probably will not have it by the time I get to Branking. It's not a big deal, I guess. Since Veiled modifiers kind of suck on shields, almost think Reforged Chaos is better on shields. Did you try Reforged Chaos in the emulator? I'm gonna hit TS6 and I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Emulator of the emulator. Exactly this thing.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
Leveling Rothor is crucial. Yeah, it's also gonna be safe for your prefix. All good then. There always could be some shenanigans where, like, some crafts work with some meta crafts and some crafts don't work with some meta crafts, you know?
So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady.
Shenanigans.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
It's always good to check to not get bricks, basically, yeah. Yeah.
What in damnation
Thanks to
have
Follow
I
Bloods.
done?
Oh. Alright. That's a phrase I never thought I'd hear Titus say.
Born of Ocean's Mark.
Mr. Bloodsucker X. Wait, I might not have...
These innocents continue to suffer. Reclassed.
Might not have good enough of accuracy now. What's my accuracy? No, accuracy is fine. Okay. Yeah, the link to current character, I guess, is not exactly accurate there. In the comments. Why are the unveil percent on Craft of Exile not equal 100%? And what total percent is it? If it's like 99 or 101, then it's probably a rounding issue. Boom. Alright, another ballista.
Will unearth its secrets at last.
It says 50 because it's assuming prefix or suffix, but if you add them up, it's way higher, like 300. Okay, I'm not sure what exactly you're looking at there. Clearly, you're not looking at the chance to get each modifier.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
Or maybe actually, if it's 300% exactly, then maybe it takes into account the fact that you get like 3 veiled modifiers whenever you unveil. You get a selection of 3. It's like chance to get 1 modifier is like 3 times higher, basically, because you get selection of 3. Yeah, that's probably that. Oh, bro, whoa, what the hell was just happening? I mean, yeah, these monsters, they do physical spell damage, so they're kind of like dangerous, but it was just weird the way I was taking damage, I thought. Yeah, Mage Blood dropped already? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. It was a heavy belt and very unique.
A vision of dream.
Good day, this is. You can't know for sure until you identify the belt. Yeah. It's alternate arts Mage Blood. Just looks like a total garbage minion belt or whatever. That's just a special art. Uber foil Mage Bloods. Exactly what I got.
Hello to you.
Wow, he opened the map through a map device? That's crazy. We're gonna be able to do that later too. Do I get some extra life? I'd probably go towards another totem. Or, alternatively, I could go for +1 projectile from the Wand Mastery. That could be an alternative. But yeah, probably +1 totem, let's be real. We want those totems. Like, the more totems, the stronger the next Ascendancy node will be. More damage per totem and then region. It's gonna feel good. Gonna feel great. Six ballistae. Maligar the artist. I'm also an artist actually. It's been confirmed with the quick draw.
Evil may hide,
Okay.
but the light will.
Been lied to by quick draw. What? Excuse me. 1, 2. 1, 2. They just travel through here. Fine. You're excused. There you go. Excused or executed? Maybe you misspelled it.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is
Yeah, I can do second lap now, I guess.
is fear.
I guess I could. I guess I'm ready. How you're executed be any better? It's not better. It's not. I was thinking about using what exactly?
Journey well. Keep
Flip.
your life to your own.
Incoming? Oh yeah?
Dash parrots. What? Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure what just happens. But I can't resurrect. That. Why couldn't I resurrect, man? It makes no sense. The hell?
Keep your wits about you.
You're not sure what happens? Yeah, me neither, dude. I made it to the waypoint, yeah.
Justice.
I hope you never trust Einar again, by the way. Sure. It was a monkey slam, it was clear. The game is bugged, that's what I'm talking about.
Flip. Incoming? Oh yeah?
Yeah, we insta-killed Archer, Jesus Christ. Let me clip it even. Archie. It's always Archie. It's always Archie.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of things that slumber should never be awoken.
Yeah, I think I want to kill this extra gargoyles. Karma for RGPK.
Stay the course. By the goddess,
What? I killed it in the end. Not sure if that counted.
the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Clip. Incoming. Oh yeah?
Oh my gosh. I had this one today, huh? So many challenge points has been wasted right now. Not like this. You guys are deleting so fast. What are you doing? It was a Dasha explosion.
Incoming. Yeah. Oh yeah?
He maybe wouldn't summon it. No. Wait, he summoned the Zinnia again? Oh my god. I face tanked with projectiles right on top of him. Dude, that was day 1 of PU2 beta. Fun day, fun day. First hour of PU2 beta, in fact. Actually, it probably was not the first hour, yeah. Surely it took me longer to get to Draven.
Incoming. Oh yeah?
This is not a good idea. Let's go. Whoa! Yes! Okay, man! What happened there? I was farming for that for so long, dude! Okay, I forgot what happened in this clip. Something crazy. Doriani. Oh, Doriani. Prototype. From the Mercenary League. First hour, the game was not loadable for you for the first hour? Yeah, it was not. Yeah, it was not a spell totem body armor, it was Doriani, yeah, so negative lightning resistance on Mercenary.
Rise to the occasion.
Flip. Incoming. Oh yeah?
How do we remove passives from here?
Ambition. Loyalty is a fire that
Remove, man, remove that. Did you die? Yeah. Yeah, Mage Blood died. Long cast. Oh shit, man. This is my first time I was using Path of Pathing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Inception. Yeah, more titles on the screen. Can you imagine if people's idea of a scavenger were you basically absorb your unique into the ascendancy, body armor, weapon, and amulets? That sounds so cool. Yeah, we actually had this feature in Diablo 3. It was a Horadric's Cube where you could absorb like one armor piece, one jewelry piece, and one weapon piece into like
incoming.
Like
oh, yeah?
Unique property. Starforge? What? Which Starforge? Explode already? Where's the explosion? So basically you become Animate Guardian, huh? Well, we are always Animate Guardian. We're basically something that wears armor pieces.
Aspirant can afford to be promised.
Hello, Frown.
Incoming.
Must keep you.
Oh yeah?
Actually place corpses. Like in the ground. Like when you need to bury a bunch of corpses.
Give no quarter.
I overjuiced again. Okay.
Triumphant at last.
Some rapid fire clip smacking here, yeah. F for the finale of the last stream though. Indeed, indeed. F me. Oh, 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 man, I got wrecked.
Clip. Incoming.
Do I want to get...
Oh, yeah?
I thought there was no clip. Okay, it's a rare Dasha clip right there. Look at this. Everybody watch on this clip. Dasha action. Dude, I'm straight up skipping this. I mean, I want to sacrifice the gem for currency. It's gonna be great. Look at this. Arcane Search. It's gonna be insane. Alteration. Let's go. I'm out of money. No more clips. Oh no. Rip. No more fun on this stream then.
Clip. Incoming.
Back to usual boredom.
Oh yeah?
You also never lose the modifier? Yeah. Divine alert, okay. 2.1k blue zants to Calgar, baby. +1 divine. Another one alert, 2.1k blue zants to Calgar. Another divine, baby. Divine alert, 2.1k blue zants to Calgar. Third divine, baby. Whether channel emotes, there is 2 dudes making out. It's not a channel emote, it's just a 7TV emote. And why this emote exists? Well, because 2 dudes sometimes making out. Whenever people want to express that, they use these emotes.
You there, local.
A lot, almost 20k points now. I've not even been here. Redeems for days. Let's go. Wait, I can get better belt now, huh? This is insane. Is it even better?
Clip.
Okay, my precise technique is still
Incoming.
fine.
Oh yeah?
Just do what you think will give you the most fun. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, what's gonna be the most... Whoa, 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 whoa! What's the most fun? Reap a Bentley's run, yeah. Still glitchless though. This is a curseless run, by the way. I'm not using a curse still. Wait, I thought he's dead already, honestly. I'm not using any curses, okay? Aiming for the top 1. Yeah, it could be rank 1 curseless KF Totem Exarch Eater run that happens from Siberian region on a Monday.
Local, need your aid.
Very specific brackets. Good guys never curse. Yeah. Why would I be cursing? The best run specifically on February 16, 2026. Doesn't have to be 2026, I think. It could happen on any February 16 of any year. So far, anyway. Okay, we need one more Firefly.
Clip. Incoming. Oh yeah?
Attacking with Kinetic Fusillade will create hovering orbs of energy. These linger for a few moments above you, before zipping off to nearby targets.
Bro, that's another one skill? Where are the spells? Where are the spells? Bro, what's up with Legacy? Yet Hirotari is praising KF right now. This is what's happening. Yep. Do you think KF will make it through the nose for 328? I'm worried they are gonna ruin it. Yeah, I think it will be fine. Bro.
Yes. You are
Stop talking to me, everyone. What the hell?
There's
I'm talking to NPCs here. Spell damage, life, resistances. That's actually slightly, potentially. Ooh, intelligence though. Man, intelligence requirements 200. 200. Okay, I guess we'll see what we can do about it. We'll see what we can do about it. Life kills resistance. Yo. Crit multi-global. Wow. Stop talking, I'm married. Wait, what's that about? About me being married? Did I miss something crucial in chat? That's trash too. Alright. There will be no nerf, just add cannot be supported by totem stack. No, I don't expect that to happen, but yeah, I mean, like anything can happen. I'm just memeing. About you getting mad talking to Yin and Helena. Oh, I see. Okay. All these women talking to me. Wait, did I skip? I ended up not getting extra passives from the guy.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
They didn't have inventory space initially, and then I never came back for it, I think. It's a full link. I guess I'll leave it behind. Man, those spiders are crazy. Was that the entrance? No, it wasn't. Thought so. This Val City is crazy. Oh my god, yeah, it is crazy. With those spiders.
Approach, challenger.
This ultimatum guy, the Trial Master, made this actual, like, extra wall. He built a wall around the ultimatum. Alright, so we're getting 3 extra passives here.
Hello.
Keep your wits about you. I bear witness to me. So, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I was actually thinking of something, but then I forgot what I was thinking of. So, whatever. You skipped you mean Torchlight HC? Yeah, I didn't play Torchlight HC this time. You skipped Freesia? No, I played Freesia for the first, like, until last stream. One thing I didn't have time to test in Freesia was Aristocrat, Siege Ballista, Iron Commander, Dick stacking. Quality stacker. Yeah, because quality gives you % attack speed per ballista summoned or something, right? Sure, sure. That's a lot of words to name a build. Yeah. Quality stacking build. Yeah, I'm not sure if I heard this before. Stacking quality. Ashes of the Stars as well. Some extra quality. Some quality stacking with Diala armor too. Yeah. And Ashes. Yeah. Will I get a level up before the boss? Probably no, right? When you want quality, you can never go wrong with Diala. No love for Diala. Having unique amulets for attribute stacking though sounds really sus. Yeah, missing out on massive Simplex amulets. Is it possible to do viable energy blades with totems? Yeah, you can play melee totems with energy blades. Although in order to play melee totems, you need to get a unique pair of boots from Exarch. That's the only way to play melee totems right now in the game. So it's kind of questionable to do this on Lick starts unless you start late. But yeah, so there are a couple of slam skills on melee totems that can work with the swords. For example, Perforate and Tectonic Slam, I think, or something. Yeah, I don't remember. Hello, gamer. GGG kinda hate melee totems. Yeah, there was some weird changes to melee totems for sure. What's your interpretation of the Science Scavenger teaser for 3.28? Yeah, my interpretation is that it looks just so weird. It's like such a weird teaser to see from GGG. Really makes you wonder, right? But I mean, I can give you just a random interpretation which I didn't hear before. They're gonna change the way bloodlines work. So instead of having bloodlines as we have them right now, we're gonna have Frisha bloodlines. There you go. Like, I don't think it's gonna be the case, but just to have an original interpretation, please. Yeah. Not just assuming that. Well, I guess we're gonna be able to spec into Scavenger. Maybe more ascendances per class. That's a possibility, sure, why not? Do you think it's more likely to be a sign rework? Yeah, I think it is more likely. But this is like a very straightforward assumption that could be made, so I didn't want to go with a boring assumption, like I said. So something wild that I never heard before is a rework of Bloodlines. We came up with that today, live on stream. I think Sign will have a second ascendancy, simple as that. Probably, yeah. Not using Sniper's Mark? Yeah, Sniper's Mark would be great to use right now. I have imperfect setup in my gems without Sniper's Mark, and that's a mistake. I was already talking about that earlier. It's just historically I'm not using Sniper's Mark on this character because initially I didn't have sockets. I didn't have extra green socket for Sniper's Mark, so... yeah, I still never added that. Man, at this point it would be great to have flasks actually. The Phasing Flask. I think I'm gonna go out of my way and actually get them real quick.
Remember, greetings. For freedom.
What flasks do we have? None. Interesting. Interesting.
Good to see you still. Always keep your eyes
on the horizon. Oh, I mean, it's not the worst belt. I want to save it. The helmet's pretty dish. Pretty dish helmets. Oh, come on. All right. No, I gotta get better life flask. I gotta get better life flask. That's better, although I'm not gonna have bleed removal, so it's a bit scary, but I have at least... ah, no. So here it is, less damage taken from bleed at least. Alright, so it's gonna be nicer now, because like when you enter the Toxic Sewers in Act 8, it's pretty tight zone, so I really like having Phasing Flask by that time. Usually it's at this point where I craft my... or like not craft, but equip my first Phasing Flask. You get one from quest rewards in Act 7 in the beginning. But yeah, I usually don't bother with actually like equipping it for some reason. Yeah, having phasing here feels so chill, man. I think phasing, by the way, is the biggest difference between PU2 and PU1. Or I mean, okay, like at least one of them. Just not having phasing in PU2 is like such a big, really big deal. Getting body blocked by monsters is like super annoying. All this kills damage every time, man. Yeah. Kills damage every time. Yeah. So I have a better wand in my inventory, but I can't equip it because I don't have enough intelligence. But then my life amount is also pretty sus. This is hardcore after all, I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm going for. I think it's better to get life after I get this last... Oh, bro, whoa, yeah. The after-death effects. Wait, I already got... Yeah, I already got watchtowers, actually. The after-death effects are crazy. I guess I'm even teleported to town just to refill my flask without even clicking on the well. So basically, yeah, I'm gonna get accuracy mastery and then I will be able to spec into more life. And my precise technique will still be working. Okay, fine. Nice desync, man. The boss baited me with the desync.
Shall poison this land no longer.
See, let's get this. Is there a good way to determine what node on the cluster would be where? Yeah, to put this in PUB and check how it looks in PUB is the best way. Hello, no pants challenge? Yeah, pretty much. Let that D sink in. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Does projectile speed make ballista shoot further away? Well, it does not increase aggro range, but projectiles will be chaining to further away packs, I guess, kind of. Let it D. Let it D. By the way, why is so many bots PM in Discord from your group? Yeah, I'm not sure actually why. I'm not sure. Like, if I knew the answer, I guess I would be able to do something about it. Like, I don't know. We have set up the... like, the default protection things. Maybe there is some more protection that's, like, people use some third-party tools. I have no idea. Is there any way to increase aggro range of totems? No. Right now there is no way to increase aggro range of totems. We used to have alternate qualities available through heists, and spell totem, one of the qualities, used to have increased totem range. That was pretty cool. Man, latency. These lags might kill me. Might kill me. Technically, you can disregard aggro range with focus ballista. Yeah. But then totems don't really have any aggro range. And they are not really totems either. Oh no, I missed the place where I needed to go. I'm rerunning this zone, I guess. How did that happen? Speedrun is over. Let's continue jogging. You need to hack the outsides? I mean, I know how to do this. Just somehow I didn't, I guess. World record is lost, yeah. We had this very specific world record going. No more, I guess. I mean, with this latency as well, like, I don't even know where my character is. I don't even know. Okay, it's fine now, again. Barrel side can spawn in southwest and it's not really obvious. You can have like a sneaky turn sometimes. Any written guide in this? I kind of wanna have a written guide. No, not yet. It's a brand new skill, so I'm doing some testing here. Is this build struggling? No, not at all. It's just I'm not really fast campaign runner.
See you
Myself. Are you talking to me?
Watch yourself.
So wait, I'm taking life, right? That was the plan. I wanted to get some extra life. KF Totems can be tank. Well, yeah, depends how you build it. You can make any builds tanky. Have you tried Kinetic Rain of Totems? Just a little bit, yeah. I didn't really make a separate character with Kinetic Rain. We had Totems only league happening in November, this league, so... the rules this time for Totems only league was that you had to play once Ballista. So I was playing Kinetic Fusillade for the first time. A lot of people in Totems league played Kinetic Rain too. And from their experience, it wasn't as strong, definitely.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
PS Totems unite. PS Totems good night. Kinetic Rain Totems seems to have bad targeting. I think the rain spawns around the totem. It doesn't target monsters or something. Really? I didn't hear such... such feedback yet. Yeah, that's weird then. Yeah, you're watering your totems with this rain of kineticism. It's not a bug, it's a feature from GGG. Could be.
Bring back memories. The lives we must have poured behind.
Practicing for next league, yeah. League start practice run here. It's a SFHC standard league, so without even breach. Because breach will not be in every zone anymore, so it's not really that reliable on crafting gear, for crafting gear. Not going to be anymore. Okay, I'm gonna finish Herbalism Will and then we're gonna continue going for damage. The next thing I wanna try to go for is gonna be Wand Mastery at the top with +1 projectile. That's the plan. That's the plan. Maybe 3.28 league is gonna be Freesia 3.0. Yeah, with the latest teaser they did. Maybe. That sounds pretty cool. Just without the gauntlet bullshit. We're gonna have gauntlet separately, right? Zeus was talking about potentially making gauntlet that's next league. It's not the base game. Have you decided on league starter or waiting for patch notes? Yeah, I decided it's gonna be Kinetic, Fusillade, Totems. Yeah, I don't know how can you make a build without patch notes, to be honest, because they'll give you some super wild changes. So I'm kind of like making a joke here right now.
Hello there.
Haha. I have a build guide to follow, including leveling and game parts. No, not yet. Right now I'm doing some practice runs to prepare a guide if they will not delete this skill from existence with patch notes, basically. That's the plan. So check back. After patch notes.
Tell me, bring me back something nice, huh?
Good.
I don't want idols to be part of the end game. Yeah, I see. I kind of really like them, so I personally want them. Is that really? Okay. Idols will be a checkbox under Reflex. You mean like a separate game mode you can opt in for? Yeah, I don't think it's possible for that to be the case. What is possible though, like it would be possible for them to make only idols into Ruthless specifically. That could be the case, because they could consider like trying to test that feature for PvP or something. Then that's possible, but making a separate like normal league but with idols instead of Atlas Tree is impossible. It's just they will be differently balanced and people will feel like they're forced to go for one or the other modes. I like the Atlas more than idols, easier to get into. Yeah, I mean, we need to get both, a best of both worlds. They need to complement each other, obviously. Idols together with Atlas passive tree. That absolutely is a suggestion that everybody is making ever since first Freesia was introduced. Like, we want Atlas with idols. Idols are basically cluster jewels for Atlas tree. Everybody expected that Atlas tree, because it's kind of like a passive tree, that eventually will have at least like, I mean, normal jewels or cluster jewels, you know? We still don't have anything like that. I mean, idols are more like normal jewels, right? Rather than cluster jewels. Basically jewels for the Atlas passive tree. Absolutely, like, absolutely yes. Faustus sold something. Well, yeah, this is in Freesia League, which I'm not playing right now. The Atlas Jewels will slap, yeah. Well, I guess jewels are craftable, right? So they could maybe add a bunch of extra garbage modifiers for idols and make them craftable then. There needs to be garbage modifiers, so that it will be harder to roll a good one, right? I guess. That's how all the crafting works in the game. Yeah, I got a couple of 2 stone rings, that's pretty nice. Alright, here we go. So now we took some life. We'll continue getting more damage. I'm not upgrading my wands already in a while. I mean, I got this one at the very beginning of Act 5. So it's quite dated.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
Never forgive. Never forget. You know what? Doing zone with porcupines is gonna be kind of dangerous. I don't really have physical mitigation at the moment. I mean, I can use the flask, of course. The granite flask, so I'm gonna try to rely on granite to save me there. Idols as a jewels for Atlas trade is not a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, it's like straight up. From the very first day of Freezer, like last year, I think people... Or at least I was talking about it, okay? Yeah. I came up with this. I am the smart guy. For how much buck can I get from GGG for such a brilliant idea? It's a my think. Those stupid pineapples, man. Stupid pineapples. AKA Anana. How come you were playing zoomed in? What? Did you just play a lot of PvE2? So this game looks zoomed into you? Or did I have a massive shrine on me just now or something? Why do you think I'm playing zoomed in? Is this sort of a build you're going for? I'm going for the similar build like I had in the Totems only league this league, so I can find my character still being on my account. The name of the character was study_wonderful. And wonderful with A instead of O, so kind of like want, but wonderful, you know? Get it? Get it? Wonderful. What? Okay, I need to not forget to use the portal.
Yes.
The rings look pretty trash in GL.
Be careful.
118 million DPS. Did you do Ubers with it? Unlikely. You're looking at the properly set up PvP right there. Did I do Ubers with it? No, on hardcore I'm not doing Ubers. Okay, let's go.
Bye.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
Bye.
Or if it was Uber DPS, 1.8 million, I'm not sure. But yeah, as far as I remember, my DPS was probably 20 million. Yeah, I didn't have Rain Splinters, right? I remember thinking, like, if I get Rain Splinters, it's gonna be like 25 million. But it was like a normal Shaper DPS, not like Uber Shaper, yeah. Uber DPS, I mean, I never look at Uber DPS, actually. He also posted PUB with 60 millions. I posted actually some PUB. That's great, because I wanted to post the PUB. The chatter, I see. Does the Onslaught helmet help in campaign? Will you get one if you were not SSF? I would get a lot of different uniques if it was not SSF, but I wouldn't start with Onslaught helmets. I would definitely start with getting Wake of Destruction boots that give a lot of light damage to attacks, Prism Weave unique belts that gives a lot of elemental damage to attacks. Well, Warped Timepiece Amulet and potentially Time Clasp Ring. Gloves, definitely Doedra Tenure gloves that give increased spell damage and reduce cast speed, which we are unaffected by, but increased spell damage is massive. So with these uniques I mentioned, you will be one-shotting absolutely everything. Yeah, speaking of helmet, well, again, I guess it would be okay to have the helmet, but only if you have a Warped Timepiece and Time Clasp Rings with enough reduced duration, right? Because you don't want to overcap your attack speed by mistake with this extra onslaught.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
But also, yeah, because you need to, like, you want to use a bunch of other uniques that I mentioned. You might have problems with resistances, so maybe just using Gold Rim as a unique helmet would be even better idea, I'm not sure. Okay, you know what? Let's get extra refund points here. Alright, so next zone is gonna be tricky. With porcupines. It's going to be tricky. And the problem is that I don't even have flash shards right now. Okay, I got some. So I can be more cocky now. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I can't be cocky. I don't have flash. Now I do. Now I can be cocky. Okay. Cocky again. Cocky. Not cocky. Okay, cocky. Cocky again. Flash charge for days. Cocky. Yep. How old is Tasha? I think she's 16 right now. Mature lady. But quite a few pictures on the Redeem are actually from like 8 years ago. So there are some new ones. There are some youth Tasha pictures. I didn't see what pictures we just saw. Was it old one or no? She's a teenager, yeah. That hasn't updated pictures for 20 years? No. I edited a bunch of Tasha pictures. I think it was in December. So, just like 2 months ago. December. On December. So yeah, try it. Redeem Tasha, you might see a brand new picture. I got 2 Katos. What's their names?
No.
Something cute as well. I like those gloves. I like it. I like it. I do.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Gray, and Susu. This is forecast.
You found them.
More like December nuts, am I right? You're totally right. Wait, this picture is not that new, but not that old. I forgot to check. Check on Tasha. Like meet Tasha right there. Middle age. Okay, quickly. I mean, I was gonna use this already for so long. It gives life chaos stress after all. Fine, I'll take that, and after that, we're gonna pop off. After that, not before, but after. Work time, CML. Nice crafts, nice crafts. The shield will carry you from now on. I'm not carry shit because I don't have multi-mod yet. Oh, you gotta farm unique maps, man. Alright. And your Reen is in wrong place, right? You get useless chisels from her. Reap. These bosses better not be desynced, by the way, I'm just saying. Okay. Alright. I fixed my rain. I got prefix gonna be changed map 4 times already. Wow. Alright. Not bricked anymore. Saves. It's a divine flask. Let's not get exploded. Yo, Kinetic once already drops. Has even bigger intelligence requirement though. Oh, whoa. Those Herald and minions, they were pre-spawning on my totems or something. That's right, I don't have blade removal flask yet. Most annoying thing about dying and continuing in softcore is no recipes. Yeah, it's not the most annoying thing actually, it's just something that you faced so far. Out of the annoying things that exist. Alright. Let's go. Intelligence stacking incoming. Yeah, just don't reap, like, indeed. What are you, weak? Not being alive in the hardcore is the most annoying thing. Now that's fine, who cares about that? Ripping in hardcore is an opportunity to improve your campaign speedrunning techniques. Whoa, I was frozen. I was frozen for a little bit. Oh no, 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 no. This guy's ghosted. No, 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 no. Have a campaign worth of play time before next events leak every time. I mean, you can only play 4 hours per 4 months. 1 hour a month. That's pretty tight schedule. Mr. Elon. Learn to delegate, I guess, huh? Campaign is 12 hours from me. Yeah. I'm just kidding. What about PE2 campaign though? This shit is timeless, right? Oh, it's timeful? 20 hours? Okay. I'm actually still clueless. I have no idea how much time it takes for me. Just like a lot of time, basically. That's what I know. Takes a lot of time. Anyone knows which Freesia sentence is good for Slam Bleed? Not Paladin. Paladin is good for different slams, not bleeds. Wait, Paladin, you think? Wait, what? Okay, maybe Paladin. I have no idea. Ancestral Commander, surely, for any melee. Pretty much it can work right with any melee.
Oh, you did. Have you ever?
Bye.
Wait, is my wand Omen? No, no, no. Wait. Wait, where's the ones I wanted to use? Ah, this one. It was Omen. Oh my god.
Yes?
So it has more intelligence requirements than Kinetic ones. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let me see if I can craft a flask with bleed removal. Boom. Bam. Mm-hmm. I can't. But okay. Wait, I need to talk... Yeah, I need to talk a bunch more times here.
Farewell. Well...
Parkour, good day. Hello, my gorgeous Japanese blonde guy. I'm alive? Yeah. It was funny. mean, all Japanese people are blonde, so you don't have to mention that every time. Good day, my friend. Yeah, good day, good day. Oh, there was already centipedes. That you're such an Asian. I am. It's only a roleplay, so... Oh, really? I'm not playing any roles. I'm playing Totems. It's only Totem play here. I told him. I mean, this is factual. I was born in Asia and live in Asia all my life. Because Siberia is fully located in Asia. So I am Asian, like no kappa. Not exactly Japanese, but you know, you can extrapolate Japan on all Asia, I guess. I'm Asian too. Yo, high five. Oh my god, what an annoying bossy boss. Got him, got him. Asia is huge, man. You have Siberia there, yeah. I'm telling you. Middle East, India. It has northeast, southeast, southwest, west. It has everything. Expensive. Philippines. Crazy.
You killed.
Wait, Philippines are islands, right? Asia is a continent, and Philippines are islands. Islands. They technically count as being in Asia? Or was? I mean, it would be the same as saying that New Zealand is Australia. Is New Zealand Australia? So yeah, I think Philippines are in Asia, same as New Zealand is in Australia. Siberian subcontinent. Yeah. France as well in Asia. Yeah. Australia is not a continent? What? Since when? Australia lost the status of being a continent. What did they do? What did they do? Fun fact from my childhood, the two-man region can accommodate 3 friends. The two-men. It's continent and a country. At the same time. That's crazy. It's just like America, right? America is continent and a country. Think about it. Bruh. America is not a country.
I have truly become the heretic.
At least somebody got baited. New Zealand sits on Australian plate. Yeah. Sure, that's nice. But yeah, I'm not sure if continents are counted by plates they sit on. Maybe they are. I'm not that deep into geography studies. Australia is a country inside of the continent of Oceania. Oceania. No, Oceania is the capital of Australia, mate. Check your sources. Where's the lab try? Ah, it's gonna be there, okay. My sandwich is also sitting on a plate. Have a nice meal, Rob. Okay.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left.
ChatGPT corrected me. Oceania is the capital of Australia. Citizens are called kangaroos. Ah, no, not kangaroo. Kangaroos. Kangaroos. The more you know. The more you know. Kangaroo? No, 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 no. It's a different, different people. DD everywhere stuff. Is my accuracy still fine? Accuracy is still fine, okay. Accuracy needs to be higher than my HP number to get more damage from precise technique keystone, which is still the case. That is really ironic that you're Asian, but in the same time you're more European than some Western Russians. World is a funny place. I live in Rayclust most of my life. Most of my time I spend in Rayclust. So I'm a Rayclustian. You take all the max ballista nodes? Yeah, which is +2. I already got +2 ballista from Trey. And intelligence. Can't get enough. Maybe I take the 30 intelligence node from Tree. The temporary measure. It's not desync, is he? Okay, we got him.
Perhaps for once, something good will come from
This man actually lives in Rayclust, already getting prepared for 3.28. Already getting ready.
Yes.
Oh shit, those gloves, man. Those gloves. Those gloves. Yeah, those gloves. Yeah. Okay, we got the end game gloves for this run. I'm not gonna get better gloves than those. Trust me. Although I can't equip them right now because I will overcap my life. It doesn't get any better than this, though. So GG, like, we got the best in slot already. There we go. In campaign. Ready for Uber. Absolutely. You're leveling fast, by the way. Is it always fast with totems? No, yeah, it's not about the build, honestly. It's just about how experienced you are with leveling, really, because... Like, there are speedrunners who do this way faster with whatever build they're doing. For example, I remember Ben builds in Totems Only League, like a spell totem builds, and he was, like, super fast with it. So yeah, I would say, like, build doesn't really affect the amount of time you spend on campaign that much. Like, unless build really sucks, and you spend, like, 10 minutes per boss fight. Did you translate it so quickly, or is it extension in the browser? Just translate it, yeah. I speak both languages. Yeah, Ben played in one of the Totem Leagues. It was already many years ago. I mean, we had like 11 Totem Leagues or something. He played, I think, in the 3rd ever or something like that. He played Spark Totems, by the way. And he played only until level 70 and then stopped playing because he didn't feel like playing Totems. But he did a campaign run with Spark Totems in one of the Totems League, yeah. It was one of the biggest Totem Leagues as well we had because a lot of people joined the league together with Ben. A lot of his viewers. Bruh, 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 bruh. Got him. I'm in the French part of the beer after all, yeah. That it makes everything in life look easy.
Not.
It's mostly totems. Oh.
Be careful.
So tier 5. Man, it's tier 5. Yeah, it's gonna be an upgrade. I just need to get one more intelligence node. It's not like a massive upgrade though. Ah, wait, I can get intelligence right now. Sure thing. Yeah, let's see the tooltip DPS then. It is bigger, and this is without benchcraft. The question is, do I benchcraft attack speed or flat damage? And I think the answer is going to be... Oh, spell damage. Absolutely, spell damage. What am I talking about even? But wait. Is this one way better? Is it tier what? It's tier 4 cold damage. But then I can't benchcraft... Yeah, this one is nicer, I guess. Spell them, please. Boom, max roll, pretty much. Pretty much max roll. Alright. We've upgraded it. I grabbed the passive from the... I did, right? Yeah. My accuracy is still fine. Still fine. Accuracy. Yeah, it's gonna be over 5 hours run for campaigns, so... With Stormburst Totems I was pretty much 1 hour faster than that. Wait, I wanna get the Alchemist. 2 Alchemists! Mm-hmm. Okay. Do I make reading layouts of zones look easy? Because there's countless amounts of dead ends I'm hitting, which is another one here, by the way. There you go. Oh, my first map drops already. Wait, is that Act 8 or Act 9? Wait. Oh, this is Act 9 actually. Wait, yeah, I'm about to enter a final act. It's actually not gonna be that bad over time. Wait, is Act 9? Let me think about it. Another dead end, meanwhile. Yeah, I think I am in Act 9 at the moment. I think so. Okay. I thought I need to do 2 more acts, and I was like, yeah, the time is not so good. It is Act 9? Yeah. Then the time is okay, I guess. I mean, I had better, but... It was a putrid baboon. Oh wait, it was Cocoon. Yeah, we got a Giga Cut in chat, yeah. Beware of a baboon Giga Cut. The Ironer Destroyer. Yeah, Mr. 37, what's your plan now that you killed the bosses? I mean the Void Stone bosses, right? Going for some more? Some more juice? I'm gonna farm non-stop tier 17s now for days. Oh wow, okay. Let's go, let's go. So last stream today of this character. Gotcha. Do you get like 4 free shot modifiers in tier 17 modifiers? In tier 17 maps, that is. And then I'm killing all the Ubers on Thursday. Nice, nice. That's crazy. I got no clue how many modifiers. Yeah, quite a few. Probably. Would be funny for to watch Tadi checking Einer in every map if he continues. No, that would be total garbage. I was saying that from the very beginning of Freesh events. This is the worst part, that we get random modifiers, which means ideally you need to check modifiers in the map every single time. That's a lot of reading. Like we hate farming expedition when we need to read those stupid remnants, but at least we kind of get used to the formatting of different combinations of words, so I guess we can read them fast now. So the dumbest part of this Freesh event this time, in my opinion, is random modifiers. Like, that's just stupid. Just if you want to make them deadly, just make them deadly, but the same modifiers in every zone. Like, not the random BS. For me, the worst is idols. No, idols is the best part. F idols. Says Baboon69 in chat. They need to change the colors of modifiers and categorize them. Yeah, definitely, some readability would be nice. Well, again, well, like, we don't really need it in a normal game because, like, we roll maps, and I guess as you know, like, we're gonna use the search string, which is what do you call it? The regex, yeah. We're gonna use regex, and it's kind of like some sort of a solution for rolling maps, instead of them making it more nicer and easier to read, which, I mean, of course, would be a superior solution. But yeah, in this Freesh event, though, because a bunch of random modifiers which you can read only inside of a map, and they were also, like, shuffled together with your other map modifiers, that was totally terrible. Make damage ones red. Nah, it's not enough, definitely. And like, what is the damage modifier even? It's kind of hard to define. What the hell?
At last.
Reflect does damage to it, so it's a damage modifier probably. Yeah, for example. I mean, I think there is like even more less obvious modifiers. Loot filter. Loot filter for map modifiers. And in general, allow us to customize UI even further, like they did like in World of Warcraft, for example. Give players the agency to optimize our UI. Let us be able to color whatever we want to color. Yeah, especially alter. Yeah, I mean, don't even get me started on the buffs and debuffs, which you can never keep track of, right? Custom UI would be a feature, yeah. Oh my god, I don't have map tab. HC Ruthless is a Seth. 2 stone speedrun win. HC Ruthless. Well, not a speedrun, but overall like a playthrough would be cool to do, but I have no idea when. When the timing will be proper for that. That's when. Which is not right now. It could be tomorrow. Idols can't go core until they don't overlap the map rucksack. Yeah, that was super annoying to click on it every time. The only person I ever seen do that playthrough is Playlife. Well, Playlife is the best Ruthless player, but he's not the only one. I love S. Good for you. Honestly, Ruthless depends on current league mechanic. Keepers was absolute ass in Ruthless. What the hell, dude? I need to backtrack so much for this one? Unbelievable amount of backtracking in this zone. Man streamer never saw others do that. Yeah, do what exactly? Killing Eater Exarch, or are you talking about Ubers? Because, yeah, I think he is actually the only one to kill Ubers in HCSF Ruthless. But normal bosses I killed a couple of times on stream. Couple of times. Seven out of 7. Yeah, if you mean Ubers, then I think it's only him, yeah, like, straight up. Yo, he did this with a Trickster in the league when it was like in Settlers, right? When you could do Recombinators and they were really powerful and Ruthless, like Mr. 37, Baboon 37 said. Ruthless depends a lot on league mechanics. Sure. Sure. Playlife said there was the strongest league mechanic in Ruthless ever. Recombinators in Settlers. Played Affliction 2, I think. Yeah. didn't do the speedrun feature here with opening the portal, whatever.
Hail!
Valenta. She was a fine lady in Act 5. What a monstrous creature she is now. How do I apply shock to him? That was a juicy amount of damage. I just learned this lore. Yeah, the fact that this Valenta is the same woman from Act 5. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, you learn a lot about lore in this on this channel, right? Just a little damage, Ram XD.
You return for freedom.
Wait, where am I? Ah, I'm here. So, yeah. Only took a streamer and 80 years of playing. You took a streamer? I don't know why, but I'm gonna open the reliquary waypoints. Because I can. Because I can. Actually, in a while at this point, I didn't farm any league mechanics in campaign. I used to always farm campaign some league mechanic like on league starts for something. Could be June, right? Could be something else. Hasn't been doing that in a while. You'll never see Tarky again. I have him do my own personal bake class in my attic. So you just took him. What's the lore behind reliquary waypoints? There is a bunch of money there. So people who own the reliquary, they wanted to get there fast to be able to take money out and spend them, so they decided to put a waypoint there. That's how waypoints appeared in reliquary. Like, whose reliquary it is? Well, at this point, like, I have no idea, mate. Like, don't go too far, okay, with the lore. Lore questions. Like a shortcut to the bank, got it.
Emperor must know precisely where he
What in
stands.
damnation have I done?
So...
Well, now time and tide.
So what?
Fair winds and calm seas.
So what, huh? Okay, let's get the map. Tab. Metallica song. So what? So what? Reliquary the Bank of Rayclust. Where was I? Is the lab thing you find in random places account-wide? The lab trials are not in random places, they are always in the same zones in campaign, but in endgame they are in random maps, yeah. For the final Eternal Labyrinth, you need to find a trial in a map, kind of. Bruh. Venture's also KFing. Nice. Doing that on Paladin and Freakia. Oh. Okay. Hey Teddy, how's KF with Harfens? Amazing. Feels even better than with anything else. Ah, yeah. Calm down. Yeah, getting lab completed would feel super great. You're not Might of Matter? Yeah, clearly I'm not. Reserving so much mana. The timer is going. Streamer is not a node from the tree. It's not a node, it's a keystone. And this streamer is Ancestral Bond, actually. Just check out my profile picture. Talking about which keystone you are. Streamer is a travel node at best. Yeah, which streamer? Which streamer sucks so much? Tell us. Baboon? You are the picture. Queen sucks. Travel nodes are the most important part of the tree. How are they in the most important? Only for Pathfinder and PvE2, I guess. Just don't think about it. Okay. Okay, let me just die to this guy instead.
Rest now, my brother.
Travel notes are for travelers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We were not ready for this Last Epoch reference. We were not ready for this. Not the words, Jewel.
For freedom.
So you think we need to get into Last Epoch vibes for the late March? Show the passage tree, please. It's quite stretched. Last Epoch is Pog. Yeah, Mr. 37, what game you played more, Last Epoch or PvE1?
Justice will prevail.
PvE by far. Okay. Up. I have 2k hours in PvE and 100 hours in Last Epoch. Oh, wait, that was not you who said that you were farming, like... I mean, not you, but... was farming... Abby... in hardcore... on repeat, or something like that. I guess it was not you. He smacks me. Nice.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Abby harder than Einar confirms. Travel Note streamer, what you talking about, mate? What you talking about? Wait, I'm getting the big note now, huh? Have you smacked bosses in HE Last Epoch?
Let the day dawn golden.
Well, I smacked a normal Abby.
Encourages curiosity.
Not the Uber Abby, though. Did they change something in the movement or graphics of Last Epoch? I didn't feel the same as when the game launched. Well, no. That didn't change anything. I played Last Epoch one time, but I liked it a lot.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the essence of an empire.
So what was your main build? Mr. 37. Oh, he's dual wielding swords, man. If I'm gonna desync it,
Finish this.
oh come on!
By the goddess, what ambition!
Ignite Cyclone.
Sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Nice. Why not Totem Cyclone? Yeah, damaging elements work very differently in Last Epoch. The skill is called Warpath. Oh yeah. Ignite Totem or Totem. Problem with Last Epoch is that it's been clashing with PV release for a while. Yeah. Do you play Totems in Last Epoch, Tari? Totems? Me? I would never. I would never. Who do you think I am? Yeah, more of a summoner, to be honest. Yeah, Totems in Last Epoch are indeed minions. Well, actually, okay, you know what? Not all the Totems, by the way. So basically, there are like Totems on Shaman, like Thorn Totems and stuff like that. They are minions. And there's Ballista on Rogue, and this Ballista is you, actually. So it kind of like scales, kind of like in PvE. And I like it way more. Big fan of Ballista. Rogue in Last Epoch. I think you're a Totem God, of course. The Totem Superman. Was that already... No, there was one phase of Exarch. Yes, second one. So I failed the first one. I have 2 golems there. But I guess they will die to chains. So it's not a problem. What is this, though? Ooh. I remember playing as... Tati playing as SRS. The real Tati did it.
Stay the course.
Never in my life I played as SRS. What are you talking about? No. Yes. I thought I got cursed. I didn't.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Frostclaw Sorcerer with explosions off screen was some good stuff. Oh yeah. Never played this SRS, huh? Oh my god, we don't leave. We don't leave. Seriously? No. If I didn't say I never played SRS, I do mean it, right? And when I don't say I do mean it, that means that I might not mean it. Good day, Faith. I go full run. Just Exarch Eater. Like, I mean, full run to Exarch Eater. Have a totem question. Do totems benefit double from passives that's something like you and your allies? No. They never double benefit from that. That you're taking points for the life for totems in the tree. That's why they don't die. Yeah. Like these nodes, these 3 nodes are super massive for totem survivability. It's like day and night. Really big difference. Having them and not having them. It's probably gonna be around 11 hours run. Yeah, it's probably gonna be longer. I don't know though. We'll see. I'm not doing a run in one stream. No, we're gonna finish the run on tomorrow's stream. If that's what you're talking about. What was it saying? Forgot. Totems are not allies. Well, technically totems are allies, but there is many different extra little things to it. Totems are your enemies. Vampires have massive survivability only at night. Mm-hmm. 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 How to start running 1 hour after stream started? Yeah, I tried to make a very good filter, but then I gave up. But yeah, for almost an hour I was trying to make a leveling filter, which I'm not using right now. Do you even click Ascendancy? Yeah, I have charges on me right now, which means I clicked Ascendancy. Ah, it's exactly 1 hour. Exactly 1 hour. Well, that's a coincidence then, I guess. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe the real totems are the friends we made along the way. That certainly is the case.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Ventrua just raided with 252 peepos.
Yeah, guys, you're not gonna see anything new on this stream. You're not gonna, like, welcome raiders. I'm talking to raiders right now. Nothing will change on your screen. KF Totems. There's still KF Totems. And it's gonna be KF Totems. It's all about KF Totems. But yeah, Ventura, thank you for a raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to all the raiders. Come on in. Come on in. Is KF Totems. Also known as KFC builds. Kinetic Fusillade is KF. Wait, I thought Ventura played Kinetic Fusillade Totems as well? It wasn't? What happened to the Marauder? Dead. Marauder is dead. If they don't nerf KF Totems in 3.28, is that gonna be the best Lake starter? Well, yeah, I mean, in my opinion, as the best Totem starter, the nicest one. Like, I think there is no single best Totem build, but this one is the nicest. At least to me, it feels the nicest. Really fast clear, really nice single attack DPS. Zoomy. Good, strong, not dependent on gear. Maybe it was a Ventura. Could you see yourself rebranding to KF Tatiantal 2? No.
What in damnation have I done?
Did they nerf Marauder? We don't know yet. The patch notes will be in more than 1 week. About 10 days from now. Blossy until. So yeah, this is a fresh run, HSSF standards. We're doing an Exarch to run with Kinetic Fusillade. I might die before I get to bosses, so we could restart the run, but yeah, about to finish campaign. Or at least attempt the final boss. I think I got all the passives and all the lab nodes. I think so, but we'll have to check, I guess.
I shall strike you down.
Five hours is pretty decent time for me. For my skill. So the build feels pretty good. Although... Are you talking to me? Although... You kind of like rely on upgrading weapons. So that's a bit tricky, I guess. And my weapon is kind of garbage. So I guess you don't have to rely on weapons that much, because my damage is pretty good even with garbage weapon. How much? So much damage? Can we get rid of this blasty thing? There you go. Yeah, standards, so no breach walls, no nothing. Yeah. We're not relying on Genesis 3 to carry us. through this run. Only hardcore drops from monsters. And identifying them. Yada yada. Bruh. A stupid Digen, man. Stupid Digen. Nah, let me... Let's refill flasks. Ah, I actually got him. And then we do it on reflex, right? Yeah, obviously. We got him? We got him.
It's a...
We got him. No A-Leaf Sedge.
By the
I have 23 passives now.
we do this for freedom.
23 passives, yeah, so there you go. My slash plate, although when you pause the game, slash plates... Boom, shakalaka. 5 hours, 16 minutes, actually. Bam, shakalaka. Okay, let's go to... Boom, shakalaka. Oriath. I need to get resistances. Bam, shakalaka.
Exile, wake up.
That's why I have only 1.9k life without Trey. No, I actually have some items with way bigger life right now, but I didn't equip them because... Nice desync.
Commander, go with courage.
Because I have precise technique right now. So I'm limited on how much life I want to have on my character. It needs to be smaller than the amount of accuracy I have. So yeah, I was trying to be careful about it. Maybe I overdid a little bit. 5 hours, 15 minutes campaign must be a world record. Yeah, it definitely is. It 100% is a world record. Again, out of people playing KF Totems from Siberia on February 16.
I could keep your life to your own.
Actually, no. 5 hours, 16 minutes is world first. Out of all the runs that took at least 5 hours, 16 minutes. Think about it.
Hello.
It's a dagger. It's a dagger.
Farewell.
3.28 soon login.
Indeed. It's pretty soon. It's actually a nice time. I never go below 6 hours. Ooh, I get a lot of damage here actually with extra projectile. And we get resistances here, 5-fold raise, but let's get some more raise. I didn't benchcraft a single piece of gear, by the way, so I guess the benchcraft is stupid. Yeah, I didn't use benchcraft. Ah, no, I only used it for weapon, by the way. I never used... Oh, my helmet is pretty nice, huh? Wait a minute, don't I have a better helmet? Yeah. Only regional helmets, yeah. Only region. My gear does suck really much. Oh, I was thinking about speccing into Life Mastery. That's why I didn't benchcraft life here. Alright, let's benchcraft a little bit and do some maps, huh? Cold resist. Ah, it really has cold resist, so fire resist then, I guess. Okay, on belts we can slap cold resist. It has like no life on it. Perfect. Alright, I'm pretty much res capped except for Chaos Res, of course, so we're good to go. This helmet is 20 divines minimum. You buying? I can sell it to you on HSSF for 20 divines, totally. Do I not go with damage modifiers for now? No iceberg mapping keepers. Haven't seen these hideouts. Yeah, I don't think we have Iceberg this rotation.
Like stepping into a
Call it a league
dream.
starter and using a helmet like that. How do you die in the clip with Mage Bloods? I explained how I die in the same clip. Right after I die, I open map modifiers. And there's explanation, but I can explain right now anyway. The way I died was to Einer the Exile Hunter. A special unique mob from tier 17 Valdo maps apparently. Which is very dirty mob. With very dirty damage. Doing very dirty things. In a very dirty way. Something like that. Even acts friendly with a voice line, yeah. Einer, my best friends. Einer, my worst enemy.
Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant.
Okay, we got more. Wait, am I still good? Am I still good? I'm still good.
Are you going to build a tower as I've
So the amount of
kindly
accuracy I have
requested?
is 2,204 and life is 2,168.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
They do say enemy of the enemy is my best friend. Yeah, that's a saying like that. Yo, was that a cannibal? Oh my god, there are cannibals. Oh, the hell? Well, Kasa is trying to PK me now. I think all the NPCs don't like me. Throwing some cannibals on me, huh? When you get Life Shrine, it bricks your damage? It does. It does brick my damage, yeah. I just thought of that. Yeah. That can happen. Wait, was it bad essences? I didn't even look at. The Beal is tier 1 viable, baby, yeah. Tier 1 viable. Oh, something I didn't think about is what I take on Atlas Tree. It actually feels weird to have Atlas Tree to begin with. Huh. I mean, I have an idea, I guess. Oh no, my dump tap is... My stash taps have no affinities right now. So scuffed. Alright. We're gonna be progressing. Progression. So first of all, the first thing I'm gonna take on Atlas Tree is gonna be blocking Ritual, because my Chaos Race is minus 60. And Ritual spawns Chaos all over your screen usually. Very chaotic, like mechanic. Hell's an Atlas tree? Is that like a breach tree? Oh, it's like an apple tree. You can grow fruits on it. Should I visit King's Marsh at all?
What in damnation have I done?
Superior flask. Beaver swords. Okay, where am I going? I'm getting lost in this map again. It happens in Frisia. No, I found it. Hey, got ghosted. Unfortunate. Extra loot, I guess. Extra gold. Wait, my filter might be too strict right now. I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea what I have for endgame here.
Journey well.
Finally got lucky in Frisia. What do you get? Maps, maps, maps. Oh, but I'm out of maps. That was quick. Undead. So it's gonna be this. You got Falborn Mageblood. Ooh. From the Genesis tree. That's huge, dudes. Congrats. Closer, they will lose the imprint of an item if we use Recombinator. Yeah, hello, I have no idea. Anybody in chat knows that? About imprints. If you imprint an item and then you recombine, can you imprint it back? I got no idea. PvE armor extension doesn't work for you? Huh, that's weird. I thought it was working before. The Frisia will be until Thursday or longer? Yeah, it ends on Thursday. So in 3-4 days from now. After you recombine, it's a new item, so you can't imprint it back. Sounds believable, but yeah, I don't know. Sounds logical. Armor extension works fine for me. Yeah, but I guess you just need to reload the page then. Fire, lightning, fire calls. I can almost use this belt. It's looking quite beautiful. Can almost use it, but not going to right now. Wait, I wanted to get Life Mastery then? Ah, let's get Purity Flesh. Oh no, wait. I actually bricked. I did. But wait, I can level up this and maybe that will unbreak. How do you do this? Shift, right click. Wait, I can... Oh, I was not leveling Greater Volley. Uh-oh. That's actually so much damage. Okay, one more level in precision and I will be fine, I think. Yeah, initially I had Greater Volley at level 1 basically, because I didn't have dex for it. How much? So much damage? To level it up. Yo, core map is actually kind of reapy, this boss. There's gonna be a Malachi, but I mean, we have to go for it. So I'm missing 40% more damage right now, but hopefully I will level up precision one more time and it will fix me. And hopefully I'm gonna get this level really fast before the boss even. Boom. Are we good now? We are good. Got my 40% more damage back from Precise Technique. Okay, that's like a bunch of golds. I'll take it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be getting so much damage from leveling this Great of Volley support right now. I can't believe I was not leveling this whole time. I could actually buy another one pre-leveled, right, from Act 4. I mean, it's not gonna be like super leveled, but I guess I'm not gonna bother. I will just level it up real quick. Whoop, up, up. A lot of skeletons. Yeah, jumping into explosion. I was like hesitant about whether I should do this or no. Level 12 or 14. Just whenever like you get a support gem which gives you more damage multiplier, you get like basically 1% more per level. And it's like nice, but when you get a support that gives you less damage and you get like 1% less, then it's twice as effective to level up such supports. Kind of, sort of. For the total DPS. So I always love leveling up supports that give you less damage multiplier specifically because it affects your damage harder. Alright, we're going for Malachi. It is a repeat boss. Rain Splinters. Ah, I got Crimson Jewel. No, I don't think I'm corrupting for Rain Splinters on Exarch Eater run. Because even if I'm gonna get it, I will never get it again, like in another run. It would be even crazier to get Rain Splinters than Mage Blood, by the way. Yo. Wait, he was doing slam? Oh my god, he has like slam animation, but then he phases. He confuses me, dude. He confuses me. Okay, I dropped a map. Wow. Haste, reflect, damage. What the hell? I'm not doing that. Actually dropped map in a map. Wow. Map in a map.
Approach, challenger.
What an empty map. Oh my god, I can't believe there was 5 screens without a single monster on my screen. Yeah, probably no maps will drop this time, huh? Again. Map in a map sounds unlikely. Yeah, I'm not getting a map in a map. Like, in this map, I'm not getting any maps, I think. Because this map was literally empty. Map in the map. Are you a mapper in a map that has no maps? What is happening with me even? Am I real? Is that Matrix? I wonder if I will drop the unique item with... Okay, block rituals. Yeah. Oh, I got a map in the map, by the way. Well, I get a unique with reduced duration or no during this run, because those are pretty common uniques. The time clasp and warped timepiece. Pretty damn common. You get them all the time, pretty much.
You there, local, come here.
Like every single unique amulet I drop, I expect it to be a warm timepiece. I'm like every time. Oh well, it's not that, huh? That's weird. Is it balanced that ballistic totems are 7 by default and spell totems are 2? Good question. Poorly balanced. Poorly. But yeah, ballistic supports, what does it have? What multipliers does it have? 25% less and 50% less. Ah, it's well, yeah. And Totem has 40 and 40% less. Spell Totem support there is. Wait, this guy can kill me with chaos damage. Got him. Agreed and agreed and agreed. Very greedy. Message has just read. Okay, chance orbs. I do have some chance orbs. Fire, lightning, elemental damage with attacks. But I need cold again. It's another belt. That is almost good, but not quite. I have to purchase another map from Mr. Kinetic. More life can be stunned. Already have 2 Kinetic missions actually. It's pretty good. It's another level to Greater Volley. Feels so good leveling it somehow. And my precise technique is bricked again. It is. So I gotta level up this again. And now it's fine. Now it's fine. Okay, I got Shrine, so it's not fine actually, but when the Shrine is over... Also, I could disable the Shrine. Yeah, whatever. Am I good? Yeah. So... I mean, so I could take like more damage... right here, right now, or I could start preparing for switching to crit, honestly, and I like this idea a lot. So yeah, let's start the preparations. Because once I switch to crit, I'll be able to like easily get more life as well. So it's not only is it gonna be better damage, but also better life, which is better defense. This precise technique is so limited. Already a scouting reports.
Approach, challenger.
Okay, so not leveling precision further for now. Not doing it. Totem on totem action over here. Which totem wins? Okay, my totems won. This time. You could upgrade your chest and helmets with augmentation orb. With the helmets indeed, this is the case, but then I have to remove it. Boom, and oh no, I got some reflex. Yeah, with body armor, I wouldn't be so sure if it would be upgrade, because if I get the life modifier, increased life from mastery will not work. Although I don't have increased life mastery right now anyway. That was a big upgrade right there, yeah. This helmet is 25 divines now, not 20. Yeah, I'm selling, by the way. Feel free to buy. It's up for sale. I'm gonna give you discounts. 24 divines. So I'm gonna get packed with energy after this map. Googling how to trade in SSF. You just gotta put loot in one of the monsters that the other person will kill and get it from the monster. So it's gonna be kind of like solo self-found still. I have this mechanic with reliquary keys, by the way. So, you know, there are supporters, like if you buy like $500 supporter pack, you can add a unique item to the reliquary. So basically you put your own loot in the chest in-game. So that's how you can, like, trade in SSF. There you go. True story. Have a question. What is it? Already completed map. How's it not doing today? Good, good. Okay, let's not overjuice this boss. Oh, he's coming for me. Wait, it's kind of like a monkey from P2. Are you gonna do Exarchinator in this stream? No, it's gonna be next stream. I never drop any new maps. Oh wait, one more map. I never drop any new maps. I never drop any new maps. Is there a PB for this build? I don't remember. Maybe. Check out !mark builds spreadsheets. I don't remember if I posted that there, to be honest. I remember that I always was planning to make a guide. Oh my god, to make a guide for this build once the patch notes will drop for next league, basically. Yo. Oh my god. I need to switch to crit ASAP. ASAP. Those porcupines causing some trouble. Oh my god, it's back. No, have better versions of Oh my god with face and
Oh, yeah?
extrapolation. Oh, look at this guy. Got him. Or is it only end game one? Yeah. Were you global elite? Oh, look at this guy. I was not global elite. No, I was like AK or something. Got him. Got him. Okay, we got packed with energy. None of the maps that I drop are new maps. All the maps that I drop are maps already completed. How crazy is that?
Stay vigilant.
How crazy is that? I hope Jeanette drives when you are going to Dacha. I hope not. What do you get into CS2? Yeah, I used to play a lot of CSGO, and from my understanding, CS2 is pretty much the same thing as CSGO, right? So... I mean, I surely would enjoy playing CS2.
This'll do nicely, Exarch.
Wait, packs with energy now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I have a car IRL? I do. Nice little car. The game is the same, but the smoke is HD. Oh, well, that changes everything. I guess it would look weird. Okay, we got some spell damage. Okay. Yeah, I dropped no maps. I mean, maybe I need to start clearing like more monsters in my maps. Let's do a Kirik mission, I guess. Bramble Valley. What skill you were using until swapping? I was doing Holy Flame Totem with Flame Wall, and then initially rolling Magma in addition to that, and then switching to Wave of Conviction, level 16. Pretty much classic leveling that I always do for like Stoneburst Totems leveling. I got a Totem unique item right there. Iron Commander Bow. So I wanted to try to level up as Ballista from the very beginning, but then I realized that Templar Bloody doesn't get Ballista support in Act 1. So until Library you can't even do Ballista. So the only option, the only totem option is to literally only do Holy Flame Totem and nothing else. I mean, I guess you can do like Spell Totem from level 12 or something. But Holy Flame Totem is nicer at this stage. Hey Alcuza. Doing a little bit of a practice. Yeah, the new league is soon, so I really wanted to do some KF Totems fresh starts. It's really fun. Okay, I'm trying to drop a map in the map. So I'm clear, like, I already killed bosses, but I'm gonna continue killing monsters. Can I please drop map in the map? That's crazy, I can't get it. Okay, Tropical Island, is it new? It's not, though. Alright. Leveling Champion with Ballista Fusillade, but muling Shadow a little bit, and it felt good. Yeah, interesting. I could try to do that too, sometime later. Nothing new.
Hello.
Maybe Mule until Brutus. No, I don't think it's worth it. It's really too much of a mule. For me, until Brutus, it takes like 15 minutes. So I'd just rather get to library instead. It's like not much more time. Thank God. Bless you. Stay away, demon. Come on. He takes no damage. Here we go. Did I drop a map in this map? No. Have to kill more monsters then. Bless you, Yashels. Bless you too. You've not unlucky. Wow, I dropped a new map in the map. Wow, wow, wow. Residence. Let's go then. Trying to not roll damage modifiers right now. Should be fine. Until I switch to crit. Which honestly I could do pretty soon. Yo, this map also has the soundtrack. It's the same soundtrack as Villa map, which is also this Scepter of God tile set. Like very intense music, even when you don't fight monsters. I was trying to farm Villa expeditions because like Villa spawns expedition in a pretty favorable way, where like all the remnants and runic monsters are spawned close to each other. But I couldn't stand listening to this music for so long. Like non-stop you get such intense music. As if you were fighting boss all the time. So yeah, I had to stop farming expedition in this map. I don't have anti-bleed flask at the moment. We're good though. 2.3k HP, 24% block, 0 arm in HC. You're confident. Yeah, I mean mostly totem playstyle. The most important thing here in this equation. Okay, maybe when I get a new map like this. Yep, that's a new map.
Keep your life to your own.
But yeah, honestly, I'm working on getting more life right now. I'm kind of like working on it. So it's gonna happen soon. Just a couple of extra levels. Yeah, so for example, killing porcupines feels really bad right now. Like, that's not good I got porcupines in this map. We got him. I don't have flash charges. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Whoa, my god! Yeah, the kills damage. It actually hit me there. I was going on the edge. Is that a new map? Shipyards? No, it's not. Not a new map. Not a new map. So what, I could combine some core maps maybe into a new map then? What is... Oh my god, it's not even a new map. How am I struggling so much? Okay, so... This is 1, 2, 3... No, 1, 2... 2 passives. 2... Just... I don't know, like 2 more levels maybe. We're good. Probably would not want to combine extra proj and air effect together right now. That looks fine to me. Wait, I'm actually gonna lose so much damage to less accuracy right now. Extra projectile node is too far. No, it's not too far. I plan to take it later, yeah. I mean, right now I have +1 projectile here. Yeah, so another +1 projectile here is pretty close. I have +1 totem here, and like here. So a lot of really good nodes to take. What? Extra proj is definitely good. I usually prefer anointing extra potion amulets, but it takes silver oil, so like I'm not gonna be farming silver oil in Exarch short run. So yeah, I might go for this +1 projectile, or I don't know, maybe I'm gonna go for something else actually. Like it needs to be like level 93 max after all for Exarch run scenario. So yeah, not 100% sure what's gonna be.
The light of divinity! Die in awe!
What anoint surveillance? Yeah, one of the +1 totems. Yeah, that's an option too. Dudes, I don't have anti-bleed right now. Calm down. Alright, Jungle, Valley, and Cemetery. Do I still have chance orbs to buy maps from Kinetic? I have 5 more. Alright. Steal charges from me. How do you layer defenses on Totem builds? Yeah, I mean, you can do different approaches, I guess. So on this character, I plan to go for a full spell suppression. Well, I got endurance showers, of course, by the way, right? Like being a higher fence, that's pretty nice. Like there's a little bit of damage taken from Totem before life. What else do we take? What else do we take? Probably, yeah, the lightning coil for physical damage mitigation. And what are we gonna have for elemental damage mitigation? Let's think about it. Besides endurance shards. Just suppression, I guess. Just suppression. What was I having on my character, actually? Like, I already played this to level 99 in HC Private League. It was very solid. Very good. But didn't it do... Oh my god, okay. Those projectiles. Yeah, we're gonna be starting working on life soon. Would Champ be okay with it? Yeah, Champion is definitely also a good ascendancy to play. Probably second best, and yeah, I might try to do a Champion run as well in preparation for the next league starts. Like as a practice run, I mean. And see what I would like more. A Champ, yeah. Champ is Pog. Champ is alright. I mean, Harfend is more Pog. In my mind. Champion lost 4th Insane Ascendancy after this leg. Yeah, which one? Have you considered Sign because you can start at level 12? Yeah, Sign starts right next to Reduced Duration. Well, I don't want to make a build around how I would level it. So like, the fact that you can start doing KF Totems sooner is not exactly like something that sounds really that beneficial to me. But overall, Sign is definitely an option as well, and especially they announced some changes is coming to Sign apparently, right? So could be even more interesting of an option. Not a selling point, yeah.
What in damnation have I done?
So, thanks for follow. Welcome to the stream. This is gonna be the last map for the day, actually. Had a decent start for this run. Finished campaign, some maps. I need to fix my filter for maps, because right now it's way too strict. I see like no items dropping, and for such short run... Actually, wait, will I die to this boss right now? Will I die to this boss? So yeah, hopefully we're gonna finish the Exarch run tomorrow on this character. Usually it takes around, I don't know, like 11 to 15 hours. Wait, so let's pause the timer. 11 to 15 hours it usually takes for me to do Exarch run, but I didn't do Exarch run in a long while actually, so that's pretty fun to do it again. Try and do it again. Jungle Valley boss minions are surprisingly reapy. Yeah, they can be. They can be reapy. Especially the physical damage parts. Very satisfying skill on Totems, I gotta say. Yeah, yes, I'm super glad it's actually working on Totems because I didn't expect it to work on Totems whenever they were announced.